Hello, chat? I have no idea what that was. Like, literally, my internet, perfectly fine. But, like, as far as I could tell, like, I was watching YouTube and it was no problem. But then all of a sudden, my bitrate in OBS just does a nosedive. And I don't know how far behind I am. Refresh! Because it looks like it's caught up now. Hi, Juniper. Hi. Oh my god, you have the zoomies today. Oh well. Chat, can you hear me? Hello? Is anybody there? Good morning. What a weird start to the morning. Yeah, the ads have been done for like 3 minutes on my end. You hear me? You should. Can you not hear me on stream? Okay. Then yeah, people who didn't refresh need to refresh. Good morning, Gal.
Good morning.
Good morning. How's the stream? Was it okay for you?
Yeah, it seems fine.
Okay, because like, I don't know if Twitch died or if my internet died for a second, because like I didn't disconnect or anything, but my bitrate went crazy. It like dropped down to 0 and then went up to like 60,000, and then it like fixed itself. But there might have been like a little bit of lag, kind of like when I render something.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm so happy that you're happy.
I'm so happy. I'm so excited. It seems perfect.
It does seem perfect. We love when we seem perfect. Guest amenities. Oh, but yeah, but they still do a foot like thing, so that's good.
Yeah,
which is essentially like a pedicure. It just doesn't have anything to do with the nails. Yeah. Are you gonna do any of the massages?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna do the like classic one.
Oh, the Wells, sorry, I probably shouldn't say it. The signature or the deep tissue?
I think it's regular. I don't think I have deep-seated issues that a massage can cure, at least.
Well, it says that it's perfect for needing intense muscle relief and relaxation.
Maybe.
It's the same price.
Yeah.
But, you know, obviously
I'll
you do
have to
whatever
see.
you want.
Mhm.
I'm so available only through October 31st. I'm so sad. I want the pumpkin spice facial. All these places are doing pumpkin-based things. Mm-hmm. I'm excited. I'm glad that you're excited too. Yeah, pumpkin facial. We're gonna be taking a vacation in January, and we have been looking all over the place for what I thought phrasing. No, they're called facials. I promise the word facial to
A normal non-gooner.
yeah, to a normal person is going to a spa or a something like that, and you know, getting your face cleaned with like deep cleansers and hot towels and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're called.
Yeah. A facial treatment, a normie activity that is healthy and good for you. Although there are some that can do like chemical peels and shit like that, so I don't want to say like across the board every facial is good for you. Like, you know, some people could like go overboard. Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw this, but it said that you need to make your spa appointments 72 hours in advance. So
Yeah, they recommend booking them at the time of your booking.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do that. Like we're gonna do everything. Like we're gonna once the reservation is in, we're gonna like do the food thing, we're gonna do the spa thing, we're gonna do everything.
Okay, so we're not gonna be able to save in advance, so I'm excited. Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. What am I doing? Bringing up Power Wash Simulator.
Oh, we're not going right into that yet. We have to talk about what we did.
Okay.
Because I was lagging, so, and you took a short walk. So, yesterday, didn't do anything after stream. Oh, I made white chicken chili for Gull, because she was craving it.
It was very good.
Yeah, I unfortunately did it wrong. Because I didn't buy enough white beans, and I put ground turkey into it because I wanted to get rid of the ground turkey. But other than that, I thought the broth tasted pretty good.
Yeah, it was good.
Hi, Apex. And then, yeah, I thought it was really good. Then Gull played D&D, and I watched TV. I was thinking about working, but I was like, no, I worked already today. And my brain is like, once you've worked, you don't work again. Doing good, Apex. Doing good. How are you? And then, so yeah, I laid in bed at like 9, got to bed at like 10:30, woke up at my alarm for once. Gull was already awake for some reason, the crazy lady. She woke up at like 5 in the morning. And then we started looking at hotels again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're frustrated. I hope you feel better soon. We started looking at hotels again because we were like, so these are the criteria that I've had. I've talked about this before. I've never been to a hotel really. Like, other than the one, like, motel, I would say that was a motel that we stayed at, like, basically. When he came to get me.
It's a hotel.
Yeah, but they didn't have anything
like
other than rooms.
Fancy hotel. Yeah, it was just a regular hotel.
Okay. Well, the only hotel that I've ever stayed at was the one that Gull booked when I was traveling down here. And it was very nice. Like, I liked the room. It was very spacious. It was I thought it was gorgeous. Like, but I was like, I've never been on vacation. I've never stayed at a hotel. And we watch a reviewer called Timmy on YouTube. And he will go to like hotels and resorts and things like that sometimes and review the room for the night. And I was like, man, I would really like to do that. Like, I would love to go to a fancy hotel that has like metal dome kind of room service and just like do that. And she was like, well, why don't we? And I'm like, yeah, why don't we? And that birthed the idea of us going and staying at a nice hotel. And so for just at the end of the year to like celebrate the year of work that she and I both did, because I haven't taken any days off in 2024. I streamed every single day. Hey, Joshua. Except for the one day that I couldn't, which will forever haunt me. It'd be like, I almost did it, so I have to stream every single day in 2025. But I'm not gonna do that. And just like taking more like weekends off sometimes, you know, letting Gull go and see her family, maybe going with Gull to see her family, at the beach some weekends. And the first one would be this fancy hotel. So what we've been looking for, I had very specific demands that I didn't realize were as specific as they were. The things that I wanted was, I wanted room service that was like fancy and did like the metal domes over the food. I didn't want essentially takeout from the restaurant that's inside the hotel in takeaway boxes. I wanted plates with metal domes, and I wanted it to be good, and I wanted it to be fancy. So fancy food. I wanted to do a spa because I've never had a manicure. I've always wanted to get like fake nails done. So like I wanted to do like a manicure and a pedicure. I've never had one. And Gull really wants like a body massage. Because the first place that we looked at did like a peppermint scrub of some kind, and Gull was like, I'm in love with that, I want to do that. I'm like, all right, so we have to have a spa. And I wanted a jacuzzi, like a jet tub. Apparently that was the thing that was hanging us up a lot, because I thought that like every super fancy hotel I feel like I've ever seen in like the expensive rooms had like one of those giant jacuzzi baths. Apparently they do not do that. That's not normal. And I was like, all right, I give up on it, you know, because we looked for like 2 days and we just couldn't find anything that had one of those. And I was like, all right, I guess we'll just forget that. It's fine. But then Gull started looking at some more this morning and randomly came across one. So we started looking into it, and it's a suite room that's intended for romantic partners. Like, it's supposed to be like, you know, book a romantic dinner cooked by a chef, and we're like, fuck it, we'll do it, you know? So it's this gorgeous place that you can like book a chef to cook you a fancy dinner at night, And they have a 3-course sit-down breakfast. They have a spa. The only thing that they don't have is the manicures, but we can go somewhere to get that done while we're in the area. And was there any? Oh, they have an art gallery that Gull's excited about. And it looks perfect. Oh, and when we come in, we get mini cake. We get a mini cake and chocolate covered strawberries and complimentary champagne.
It's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be great. Because all of the reviews are positive. There was one 1-star review, and it wasn't even a person who stayed there. It was somebody who tried to call and ask for information and was told, hey, you can find this information on the website. And it wasn't even like the actual hotel who told them that. It was their answering service. So like this guy was driving, and so that was the reason why he wanted to like call and get information. But like,
Oh,
I'm sorry,
we have to do this next year. We're gonna have to go to this place twice next year.
Why?
There is a one that only happens. There's a thing that they do for only in October, well, September and October, including immerse yourself in the season's warmth and luxury with our 60-minute spa treatment, where in-treatment room fireplaces and complimentary spiced cider and pumpkin-infused aromatherapy set the stage for ultimate relaxation. Your 2-night stay includes accommodations in one of our suites with an option to upgrade to the one that we're going to. Start each day with a gourmet chef-prepared breakfast inspired by the rich flavors of autumn, and reconnect with nature through guided forest bathing or creative afternoon autumn crafts. Unwind by a bonfire and the warmth of gourmet s'mores, creating a magical, tranquil atmosphere under the stars.
I love s'mores. I love everything you just said. That sounds so cool.
All right, well, we're booking it for October. If they have it next year. I wonder if they might have something fancy for Christmas then.
They might, but if they do, they haven't put it up yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is we should wait until after October.
Yeah, this is gonna sound crazy, but I was gonna wait until November 6th to book, and the reason is because that's the day after the election, and everything could be totally normal or everything could be insane. So I'm just gonna kind of wait 2 weeks on like dropping a lot of money.
Sure.
Just because like things could literally be insane. Like they probably won't be, but like, you know, people are crazy. So
what?
There's just a lot of like talk on social media about like, you know, retaliation if like the election's stolen, or you know, like there's a lot of like conspiracy theorizing and like shit being talked about, and I'm just like, why don't we wait and see if the country is on fire and then we decide if we're going on vacation?
I see.
Yeah, it probably won't be, but just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, it'll give a little time to like, by that point, we will know if I'm like getting my medication that I need, my med change. And so like, if it hasn't happened, we'll have to push out the date anyway. And if it has, we should be pretty safe to book. So That was my thought on the timing.
Sure, whenever.
Mhm.
I
You own Tiny
really.
Blade?
I believe it was gifted to me by someone. I believe
That game is
Crunch
so cute.
gifted it to me.
Ooh. Okie dokie. But yeah, so that was just my random thought. Nodders.
Nodders. All right. So, we want to start with Power Wash Simulator?
Power washing. Yeah, I think so.
And we'll switch over. Yeah, very excited that we found a place that we can. And we definitely have to go in fall next year. I think fall is actually going to be when we do our vacations, probably not in January. All the time. I think October will probably be the time because both of us really love fall things. So I think it would be great to like, and especially since like they had the pumpkin foot treatment and they have like all that fun stuff. I'm like, ah, yes, I want to do all the pumpkin stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this year it was just like timing.
Oh yeah, and I wasn't gonna go this year anyway because I want to stream every single day this year that I can.
Boop, boop,
I love how
boop,
we haven't
boop.
even got a first time, but we're already planning for a second trip.
I mean, it's gonna be great.
I hope so. Maybe it turns out that we hate it. You don't know.
No, I don't believe it.
We could hate it.
We could hate it. It's true.
It's totally possible that we could hate it. We might decide, we don't like. Maybe I'm incapable of relaxing, and maybe I won't enjoy it.
True.
You'll be like, no, I can't. This is too much. Too much relaxation. Can't do it.
I need to turn go-up on and invite my friend, who is you.
You
are my friend.
Yay.
My friend. Okay.
Hey, Pedro.
Nozzle.
Good morning.
Pedro!
Oh, and I got a new commission last night.
Nice.
By somebody that did a charity event, and it's their first ASMR. They've never done one. And they were super cute and kept asking me questions. They were like, so there's a point in the script where you have to do kissing sounds. Do I do kissing sounds? Or I'm like, well, you can do kissing sounds if you want, or I can add them, through sound effects. And she's like, well, if I mistake something, do I just pause and do the line? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, I'm sorry for all the questions. And I'm like, you're more than welcome to ask any question you like. Ooh, Pedro, that looks really good.
What is it?
Is that chicken? It looks like fried chicken or like baked chicken. Could also be a pork chop, I guess, but it looks like chicken. And I'm guessing it's either potatoes or mashed cauliflower. Because Pedro is a cauliflower boy.
That looks good, though.
Yeah. Did you invite me?
I did.
Okay, I couldn't tell.
Did it go through?
It didn't pop up on screen, but it might have been all tabs. They sent us into space?
Yeah, we're on Mars.
Oh,
I wanted to do one of the bonus jobs just to see what it was like. Do do do. But yeah, exciting. Gonna be a great
Exciting.
experience.
I
Not
hope
too
so.
far away, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably be like an hour and a half ish. Hi, kitten. Let me tell you about my one shot last night.
Yes, please.
So,
Pork chop with mashed
we
potatoes. It was a pork chop.
ooh, nice. We are for this one shot. It's like a series of connected one shots. Like we can play different characters if we want, or we can keep the same character. But like it's basically like Adventurers League. So like if you earn X number of gold, like it goes between the characters, and like you spend it, it's spent, but you could use it on whatever character you want. So I have only done one character so far, because I enjoy her very much. She is the like organization we're part of is we have met them in the main campaign before, and they were introduced to us as sort of like fantasy superhero larpers, and by that we mean like these are a bunch of like bored concerned citizens who think that they are like capable of being adventurers, and like usually get into trouble or whatever, and are not like quite prepared to be adventurers compared to like the main party of our game. And with that spirit in mind, my character is named Lady Blackbird, and she has a very like dramatic masquerade mask, and she has this big dress, and she's like got this fan, and she's super dramatic, and like it's very she's giving like Ace Attorney energy. Like she very much will like make dramatic statements and point and things, and like that sort of energy. And the other members of the party included a goblin named Bait, who uh, talks in the third person because like she doesn't have a great grasp of common, and like she likes chicken a lot, and she wanted to be paid for this job by getting a live pig, not to eat but to keep and to be friends with. And then there was a cleric named Cynic who is very like nervous, and he's very polite. He's an ASMR. He doesn't really understand like how to interact with people. Very polite, very like good boy energy. Um, and then we have like a farm boy named Zeb, who like literally his character art for the one shot is just like a painting of a dude with a big wide brim farmer's hat, like and like a pitchfork for doing farm work. Um, and he is a fighter, and or no, he's a druid. I don't remember. See, we don't have that depth of knowledge about each other's characters because like it's a one shot. But I think he's a druid, shepherd's druid actually. Now that I think about it, because he had the totems. But like, and then there's Karos, who is like, I'm not really sure what his background is, but he was the connection to the pirates. Like, apparently he had previously worked with one of the pirate crews, and that is the reason why we were hired. So we were hired to be security for this wedding between two pirate captains who their crews, there was a chance that they would not particularly get along, and they're not super looking forward to being like a blended crew and sharing loot and stuff like that. But we were hired as security to make sure the day goes perfectly and nobody dies. So mystery hatch. So we show up. We are told by the bride that the cake hasn't appeared. They're still waiting on the booze, and there are going to be guests arriving. And so like we have to take care of those things and provide security during the actual event so that nobody like kills each other. And so we set about like making sure the cake arrives and gets in safely. And while we are doing that, Bait the goblin decides that she wants to test the cake for poison. Like she was saying that literally, like Lady Blackbird, my character, was the one who said like, "Oh, test it for poison." Bait really just wanted some cake, and so she tests the cake, and it's poisoned. So she's like vomiting, and we're like, "Oh shit, we need to apprehend this baker's assistant." And the baker's assistant doesn't know shit. Like the baker's assistant was not responsible for this, is crying because we are detaining them and whatever. And she's just like, I didn't know this was happening. And so she's sitting outside on the dock because like it's this wedding is happening at a tavern because, as I said, pirate captain's getting married. It's a tavern on the water. And oh, I was like, what the fuck?
I wanted you to see it before I cleaned it.
Um,
There's a
but yeah,
tavern.
yes, tavern. So we are, going around making sure that like Lady Blackbird's like taking control. She's like, make sure the windows are open to let in some ambiance and some light to not be stuffy. And we have decided that like the pirates need to make a new cake, but we could probably repurpose the icing as long as you didn't get any of the cake from the poison cake. And then we wait for the arrival of the booze, which comes in 36 barrels. And that seems fine. They check that for poison by like the fighter checks that for poison by sticking a pinky in each of the barrels and tasting it. Good morning, son.
Morning, son.
And that seems fine. And then while we are like trying to deal with everything else, letting people know that like the cake is poisoned and things are afoot and whatever, and we're trying to figure out who would have done such a thing. Um we leave the poor cleric outside by himself, who is like the least like suspicious of other people. So he has to look at the wedding invitations and he has to make 10 insight checks by himself. And luckily for him, it turned out that he caught two of the fake invites. Are you invited or do I have to invite you again?
You have to invite me again.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Um, I didn't realize because it was bonus jobs and not career. Okay. Um, you should be invited. Um, he- uh, he's like, he managed to get 2 out of 3 of the fake invitations of people who were just coming to try to assassinate the bride and groom. So that was pretty great because he rolled horribly the rest of the night. Like he rolled in 3 hours, I think 7 nat ones, which was insane. It was crazy because his first roll in the night was a nat 20, and he said at the time, he was like, it'll be nothing but nat ones from here on out, and it literally was. Like, it was fucking crazy. But when the ceremony started, who comes in the open window that Lady Blackbird was like, oh, let's have some, like, clean air or whatever come through? But a rival pirate captain who has been like stolen from or whatever by these two for far too long, and he wanted revenge, and he comes in with his first mate, and apparently the rest of his crew was downstairs in old barrels, not the new barrels of rum, but the old barrels that were already in the cellar. And so they start like clambering up the stairs, and it's a big brawl. And the fucking drunk pirates that are part of the crew start fist fighting each other, which is fine because like they're not hurting anybody really, because they don't have weapons, so it's like whatever, I guess that's fine. But like they start getting in the way because they're fist fighting each other, and the rest of us are just trying to protect the bride and groom. Sadly, the only casualty on our side was the priest who was hired to do the wedding. He did die pretty immediately, and that was a little unfortunate, but everyone else survived because I'm playing a bard, and you would be very proud, Celine, because you are a big support girly when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to games like this. Um, I was giving out inspiration, I was doing buffs and debuffs, etc., etc. And the big thing that I did that was really helpful, and like this spell is so good if you can get it to work, is slow.
Mm-hmm.
And I initially was able to slow the two named enemies, so like the captain and his first mate. And then when I this was actually really funny. One little mook was like trying to attack me for 2 different turns and did manage to attack me and did 3 damage. And so I was like, oh, let me just roll this concentration check. Like, it's fine. And what do I get but a natural 1 for a total of 3? So I was like, oh, awkward. Um, but I was like, that's okay. I can just recast slow because at that point, the people from the cellar had come upstairs, so there were more targets. So I was like, it's fine. I have another 3rd level spell slot. It's great. And when I cast slow the second time, both of the named NPCs and 4 of the mooks failed their wisdom saves, or whatever. I think it was wisdom. And they were all slowed. This allowed other members of the party to completely obliterate them, and it just felt so good because, like, they had 3 attacks each. Like, they had multi-attack, one was a rogue, and like they did a lot of damage on like their first or second turn, so it was looking to be like kind of a dangerous fight. But as soon as they were slowed, they could only take 1 action a turn, and if they had a multi-attack, they could only do 1 attack from it. And no bonus action. They could do action or bonus action, and their speed was halved, and like they can't take reactions. So like they're kind of fucked,
Mm-hmm.
and they just kept failing their wisdom saves. Like I was also playing a eloquence bard, so like one of the features I have is unsettling words, where you can give someone a negative to their next saving throw uh, to the value of whatever your bardic die is. So for me, it was a D8. So essentially, like I got to slow him and then like lock him into being slowed because I kept subtracting from his wisdom save. So it was pretty great. Um, and our cleric is a peace cleric, so we had emboldening bond, which was dope. That particular feature is so OP
I
for
love
like,
Peace Cleric.
yeah,
I never
like
got to play it because everybody be like, it's too broken, you can't play this. And I'm like, but please.
it's so good. But it was really fun, and like it was just very cool because like we were a very support heavy party, so the buffs were out of this world, and like it just, the synergy was great. It felt good. It was very fun, and ultimately the only like casualty on our side was the priest. And so they were like, I guess we can't have this wedding, and like maybe it's an omen from the gods because like, you know, all this happened and whatever. And Lady Blackbird's like, we have a priest. And they're like, you do? And Cynic's like, we do.
I was about to
Like,
say, you
that's
guys have a
me.
cleric.
Yeah, and so he used his last 1st level spell slot to cast Ceremony, and he did
Aww.
like a little speech, and it was so cute, and like it was great RP, and like it was wonderful. And so we got 150 gold each for the job, and we also got a silver hip flask that will never run out of spiced black rum. Um, and uh, each of us did. And we also got a +1 rapier, which goes to Bait, the who is, I think, a ranger. Which Yeah, I think it's ranger because they have favorite foe and they have
Yeah,
um
that's
what is
Ranger.
the one that's like not skirmisher, it's like um
Dusk Warden or whatever it's called.
I don't know.
Is it the one that like gets um like extra die when they sneak attack or something, or like they can go what is the ability they could do?
It's I can't remember what it's called, but like they basically get to move closer to enemies or like move through people like on like one time per turn and like I don't remember what it's called, but like
Oh, I don't know
basically
them.
she had additional movement and like it was cool. I think she might be a what is it, Gloomstalker?
Yeah, Gloom. That's what I was talking about. Gloomstalker.
Yeah, so I think she might have been Gloomstalker and then a rogue mix, but I can't remember. Because it's like again, because we're one shot characters, so like we don't have complete like understanding of each other's mechanics, but
Uh huh.
it was just so fun, and like I could tell the DM was having fun, which is great because like she's been going through it, not just with like D&D, but also like her work has been really rough because she works for the federal government in a security agency capacity. So like she has a big job.
Mm-hmm. Big
um
job.
big job. And yeah, it was wonderful. We were cracking a lot of jokes, having a lot of fun. Um it was just great. It felt good. It felt like good fun D&D, which is what like this group needed at
Mm-hmm.
the moment. So it was great.
Sounds wonderful.
Hmm, hmm.
I'm glad that you
And
had a
even though
good
my
time.
AC was, oh, sorry.
I was just saying I'm glad you had a good time.
Thanks. But yeah, even though my AC is 13, because like I'm a bard who has leather armor,
Hey,
um,
pretty particle.
um, I got hit twice for like a total of 8 damage or something, and it was like, because the only people who tried to focus on her were mooks, so like, because the named NPCs were busy trying to kill our NPCs, so it was great. Feels good to not like have to worry about being in danger. Like it could have been bad because like the first turn bait took a lot of damage. She took like close to 40 damage I think from one NPC. It was the first mate. And so those two were really strong, but all of the other people were just like little mooks. And
Mm-hmm.
once the captain and the first mate were dead, they like gave up and they were like, "We're sorry. We didn't
Theodora.
even want to come to the wedding." But it was wonderful. And then next week, potentially, if everyone can make it, we are talking about like what our plans are for the main campaign because we had lost a couple of players and like had some weird circumstances. So we're gonna be figuring out how to continue. All right, I was cleaning that, but okay.
I was just going around the end because I was doing the
No,
edges.
no, you're good. But yeah, it was very fun. Oh, and there was a moment yesterday where like Celine and I thought that like this art that we had bought back in February, we were just not going to ever get because even though we had like heard updates over the months from this artist, like the last one I had sent on October 16th, I didn't get a response. So I was like, "Oh no, are we being ghosted?" So I sent like a polite but firm message asking for any like proof of progress that this was in progress at all, like a sketch, whatever. And what we got back was way more than a sketch. It was like flats and partial render of the art and it looks really good and like
Yeah, it does.
yeah, that's just so exciting because sometimes when you have these situations where you think that you're not going to get the art that you have commissioned, like you get a rush job or you get, something that the artist is not necessarily like, I don't want to say working too hard on, but like if there is like a negative
You
feeling there,
Yeah, you worry about being an over demanding client because then they might just rush it out just to get you to stop pestering them, and
Right.
thus the work isn't up to what you feel as though the standard is for what you paid for.
Right. And she sends this like flats, and she's like, I'm so sorry you guys have been waiting so long, like I have like a time lapse that I can send with this too. And I was just like, as soon as we saw it and we liked the art, we thought it looked amazing, like it looked exactly like what we had wanted when we paid for the commission. I was like, uh it's okay, like this looks amazing, so excited, like because once there was proof that work was actually happening on it, like I'm happy to wait. Like there's obviously like, you know, you would love it to be in a timely manner, but like as long as it's something that we will get and there is proof that work is being done on it and it's looking good, like I'm willing to like be chill about it.
Yeah, because like if you get no proof of like even work on it, you're like, this is not getting done. If it's been 8 months and we haven't received, like you haven't even done a rough sketch, it's not happening.
Right, exactly. And so once we had it and we loved where it was going, it was like, okay, cool. Like I'm like obviously I don't want to wait like 8 more months or whatever, but I understand like her situation's difficult. Being an artist is difficult. It's being worked on and it's being worked on with care and consideration. So it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Um, I can't wait for the finished product. Like, gonna support you. I'm just glad that like communication is really the most important part, because if you hear nothing and then it's been that long, there is like a significant chance that you are just going to get ghosted. And I've had that happen to me, not very often, but I've had that happen to me with artists.
No, this is in regards to a different art piece that we commissioned back in, I think, February at this point, right? February, March?
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. It's a sexy piece that we commissioned a while ago when this person had emergency comms open.
Hmm. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, this is a person who has emergency comms and is like having tough personal life stuff. So, like, if you like their art and you like want to support them and want to be like helpful, you don't want to be like, okay, I'm gonna need that $200 back because you haven't provided us with art. Like you just want the art. So
Yep. Yeah. That's been the same with both of the things that we've gotten. Like, we don't want our money back. We just want the art.
yeah, we just want the art that we expected. So yeah, and I still am just like holding out hope for the emotes because
Me
like
too.
I know she was working on them and like
I don't know what we should do. I've been meaning to bring this up to you. Do we have a talk with Yuki and be like, if you think you will get this to us eventually, even if it's not by November 15th, do we trust that? Or do we just cut our losses and get the money back? Because it's a lot of money. But we
I
really
know,
just want the emotes.
right.
What do you think I should do?
Well, technically, we can still get a refund after that date. It's just we cannot use the automatic refund process. The artist would need to directly refund us. So, like, we would be trusting her
I think
to do
she
that.
would, because she
I
offered
think
to
she
do
would
it when
too.
I didn't even bring it up. I didn't even bring
Yeah, I
up
think she would too.
refunds. Yeah.
So, technically speaking, that date is just for the purposes of using PayPal's like system. And I don't think it's a situation where we need to be worried enough to do that, because I think that she would refund us even without using that system. Like, that's something that I think she would do.
Okay.
So I am of the mind to like talk to her and be like, hey, it's been some time. I hope you're working on this. I hope you're okay. Um, like, I would be honest and be like, I'm trusting that like this will get done eventually. And
Yeah.
that is the thing that you want. So I would just be honest and tell her that. Cause like, I think I've been in situations, cause like her situation is she's having a rough, like, mental health time. She hasn't specified what that is. I'm not going to like assume or speculate, but as someone who has been through rough mental health times myself, oh no, you don't have to be sorry. We've talked about this on stream before. Like, it's
Yeah, no, no,
like,
no. It was something I wanted to bring
oh,
up as well. I'm very transparent with my community because the community, in part, like, I use the money that I got from my debut to pay for these. So, like, I want people to know where their money is going. And, like, I said, hey, I'm getting emotes. They're going to. The projected date was August. August 15th was when she guaranteed I would get them. And it's now almost November. So, like, I want people to know that, like, I am, like, what is happening. Because people want
mhm,
the emotes, and I want the emotes too. So I want people to know that, like, I am working on it, and, like, what our options are and what we're considering and things like that. So it's not a sensitive
right.
subject. We're fine.
Yeah. But what I was saying is, as someone who has been through rough mental situations, like, there is something that can be very helpful about like you wouldn't be putting pressure on her. You would just be saying, "Hey, I trust that you'll be able to do this eventually and you're not going to scam me." Like, I think that there is something about like having someone have confidence in your ability to get things done even though you feel like you can't do anything at that time, that is helpful. So that might be like a positive for her, because it would be a positive for me in that situation because I've been there. Um so, I can't speak for her and her specific situation, just, speaking from my experience. Um so I think that could be helpful. And like I said, I would just be honest, be like, "Hey, if this is something you do not ever intend to finish, obviously I would want a refund, but the thing that I'm more interested in than a refund is the emotes."
No, it's not for
Yeah.
no reason. Because, like I
Yeah, I
said,
don't really think it's drama stuff either,
no.
cuz like,
Yeah, it's. I don't think this is drama because we're not fighting with her or anything. It's just
no.
we're we want what's best for her, and we want to make sure that everything is okay. And like I said, I just want the emotes. I don't care how long it takes. Like,
Mhm.
I'm fine if it takes another 6 months, as long as I know that it's happening. But
Mhm.
what I don't know is if it's happening. Does she ever intend to finish the commission? Because maybe she doesn't. And,
Mhm.
like, that would be sad, but, you can't force someone to create art if they don't want to.
Mhm. Yeah, and like best case scenario is, she recovers from her mental health concerns. She gets back to her like regular cadence of work. She feels good and confident about the work she's producing, and like we are able to commission her again. Like, that's honestly the best case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Because the fact remains, you love her art. You love the art she has done for this channel, for like your Nodders emote. Like, you want to support her and you want to utilize her art. So like that has not changed.
No.
And I think there's something like about being transparent about a situation, that does a lot of good. Like, it took a hot minute for you to be able to get in touch with her, but once you were in touch with her, she was, you know, honest and transparent about what was going on and was willing to refund you and et cetera, and like was working on the emotes. She might still be working on the emotes, and there's a chance that she's like plugging away at them. And I know about like the amount of guilt that you feel when there's something that was due and you haven't done it yet, and like it eats at you. So like there's a chance she's working on it and like doesn't want to show anything to you until she has it all done because of that guilt. There's a chance that's happening. We don't know.
Yeah.
And that's the part that is like quote unquote scary. But
yeah, is it could be either end of the spectrum. She could either be working on them or she could not be working on them at all.
right. But, you know, obviously like it's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
We are girlies who support artists in this house. Like, we don't want to take that money back from her. Like, that would suck because we just want the emotes. So
Yep.
And we just want her to be healthy. So
Yep. I don't want the money. I want the art. The art is more beneficial to me than the money. Mwah. 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 Well, were they worth it?
Kissies.
Oh, absolutely. We know that, Rob. She messaged and said that she was going through she essentially left the internet. Like, she doesn't use any form of social media. She doesn't communicate online. Like, I had to go onto her Discord and put in a ticket with one of her mods and have her mod message her to get in touch with me. Like, she has left the internet, basically. I was considering it because I didn't know what to do really, because the only way that I can guarantee to get the money, or to that, like, some, like, the only way that I can guarantee that the money would come back to me would be if I refunded like through PayPal. And I didn't know what Gull's stance on it was. Like, if she cared more about making sure that we got the money back guaranteed so we could pay somebody else for emotes, or if she wanted to just trust Yuki and
yeah,
you know what I mean?
I think the fact of the matter is, like, there is no way that if she becomes completely unable to do it, that she would not refund you. Like, I don't think, based on your interactions with her, that she would do that. She doesn't seem like that type of person. Could be wrong, could be totally wrong. But,
No,
like, that's just my read
think,
on the situation.
I think you're right, because, like I said, when I first messaged her, she was the one that superimposed the September 31st thing on herself. She was like, if I do not have this art to you by September 31st, I will refund you. And I didn't ask for that. Like, all I did was, I was like, I wanted to make sure that it was okay. It would destroy her professional reputation. I don't think she's taking comms anymore. Like I said, she's off of the internet. Like, her comms haven't been open since May when she opened them for this last batch. She has not tweeted anything. She hasn't done anything social media wise. So, like, I don't know what she's doing.
Right. But essentially, like, if you're not wrong, like, Pretty Particle, like, essentially, if that were to happen, which I don't think is likely, I don't think she's that kind of person, but if she were to, like, cut and run, she would essentially just need to like restart her social media presence in order to be able to like do comms again, because that would be a really bad look. So I
Mm-hmm.
can't imagine like with, you know, if she cares about her returning to her career in art and like cares about returning to the community, that she would do that. Plus, as I said, like she doesn't seem like a bad person. Like I don't think she would do it.
Mm-hmm. No, she doesn't seem like a bad person, just a very stressed out person.
Yeah, and I just feel bad for her cuz like I've
Mm-hmm.
been there.
But yeah, Rob, I was just saying that, like, yeah, something did happen in her personal life. She has not specified anywhere what it was, but um, she's off the internet essentially. She hasn't taken any comms since May. She hasn't tweeted since May. Um, I had to go onto her streamer Discord and open a ticket with one of her mods to get the mod to get in touch with her to get in touch with me. So it's obviously has been dealing with that.
Mhm. Yeah, and like I've been pretty open talking about this on my stream and on your stream. Like, I've had like serious depressive episodes that have like, you know, landed me in the hospital and like required intensive outpatient treatment for like weeks at a time and stuff like that. So, like, I'm in a good place now, which is great, but like, I know what it feels like to be, or at least I assume based on what she has told us, that like
Sorry.
she has gone, bless you, she has gone through a similar experience to what I have been through before. And so I know what it's like. And um unfortunately, the reality of the situation that she is potentially in, that I assume she's in, um is that you have to focus on getting better as like the primary thing you are doing, or else you won't get better. So like, sucks for us, and obviously we would have to wait if this, like, if the emotes are something she's still gonna do, but like, you know, waiting is not a big deal. Like we were saying with the other art that we were talking about at the beginning of the conversation, waiting is not a big deal as long as you know and have proof that it's going to happen eventually. Or at least it's not for me. Like I know some
Mm-hmm.
people can't stand to wait, but like Celine and I are both people who are like, yeah, I'll wait longer. I just want this to happen eventually. And as
Mm-hmm.
long as I can get a guarantee that it will, like I'm willing to wait.
Yep.
But I know some people aren't like that, which is also fine. Like you don't have to be. There's a difference between like rushing someone and like wanting something done in a reasonable time frame and it not happening. So yeah, I think if you were decided to ask for a refund, you'd be well within your rights, but the fact remains you'd rather have the emotes than the money. So,
Yes, I would. I not only would rather have the emotes, I'd rather have all of my emotes done by her, which like
mhm.
I almost want to be like, "Hey, I unlocked all of my emotes. So, how about as like, you know, payment or like whatever, recompense, if you want to talk about it like that. Just do the rest of my emotes too. I don't care how long it takes you. It could take you 2 years,
Mhm.
but just do them. And that'll make me happy."
Mhm. Yeah, cuz like honestly, and this might sound stupid to some people, because of like the experience we are describing and how long it's taken. But like, if she was willing to do the rest of the emotes, I'd be like, yeah, let's set up the commission of Gen now. Like, even though like we are still waiting for the other ones, because as long as she intends to do them, yeah, I agree. Like, even if it takes 2 years, you would rather have the consistency and the quality of the emotes for all of them. So
Yeah.
yeah, and I like, I don't know if we're wonderful clients or if we're just like, you know,
Sympathetic to some people.
sympathetic. Yeah.
Like, I
But
tend
like,
to be less sympathetic than Gull, but I guess I feel differently because, like I said, I worked with Yuki before. She did my Nodders emote, and we were so happy with it. Not only the fact that the Nodders emote is amazing, she got that emote back to me in 24 hours. I commissioned her. So, like, when she works fast and she works well. And I know
mhm,
that. I have proof of that from her. So I'm
mhm,
more sympathetic than I would be with other people because people have seen me when I am getting like what I think to be unsatisfactory service from a first time interaction with an artist or a rigger or whatever it is. I can be very harsh because like what happened with my rigging with my auto model, I understand that like you're busy and whatever. How much was the emote she did? It was $60, which is pretty pretty standard. And for her quality, I think is really, really good.
mhm.
Um,
Yeah, it's this one. And she made it like so that you could have it as a Discord sticker too. So like she,
mhm,
it wasn't just like, here's your emote and be gone,
mhm, yep. So, like, but yeah, like I'm a little less sympathetic than Gull is because I'm like, listen, this is my job. Like, I paid you for emo, or I paid you for rigging. I gave you the state. I gave it to you 2 months in advance. I gave you a month to do it. You said you could do it. And it's not just like, oh, it's fine. It's just if it was just a piece of art, then yeah, sure, whatever. But like for me, rigging was different because it was like I had a deadline and I
Mhm.
promised people that I would give them this thing, and then I had to be the one to go and be like, hey, sorry guys, I don't have it, and everybody's upset, and it's like not my fault. I can't. But they're not upset at me. They're just upset in general. And I don't want to make people
Mhm.
upset. So it's like, I absolutely can be a hard ass because it's your job. Do your job. It's
Mhm.
my job too.
I
Like,
also I also don't disagree with you in that situation, and I think it's different than the situation with
oh yeah, for
Yuki.
sure.
So.
Yeah, because there's no deadline for the emotes. The emotes can happen whenever. It doesn't matter.
Mhm. And
Um,
not just that, it's also the way in which you have been interacted with by the various artists is
yes.
very different.
Different. Hmm. Yes,
So,
because
mhm.
although it was difficult to get in contact with Yuki, the moment she did get in contact with me, she was very apologetic and very, like, willing to work with me. Whereas the rigger that took forever never spoke to me, like, ever. And, like, very
Mhm.
obviously didn't like me. And I was like, which is just really unfortunate because I like the rigging. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
it sucks.
yeah, but it's whatever. I have a new rigger now and she talks to me, so. But
Mhm.
yeah, like it's not like, oh, I'm super sympathetic to artists, because no, I'm not. Actually, I tend to be more of a hard ass than most people when it comes to art because I also do commissions. And like, I couldn't imagine, I genuinely could not imagine taking a commission from a client and them telling me that they have a date that they need this by, especially in the specific kind of like commissions that I do, because it's a lot of the times like lore videos and voice packs for specific birthdays. Like, this needs
Mhm.
to be done on the time that you say. And if
Right.
I didn't get that done, I'd feel awful.
Mhm.
And I couldn't imagine taking a commission when someone is like, I need this by this specific date, and just pushing the date back without communication and just not having it done. Like, again, so I have little sympathy really when it comes, because I'm a hard ass where it's like, I understand you have your like, no, I do commissions for, well, I mean, I do that as well. But a large part of my commissions are the ones that I do on stream, which is I edit other people's ASMR videos
Mhm.
and write their scripts and things like that.
Mhm.
That's like
Audio
a,
editing.
yes, I do audio editing. That's like a large portion of the commissions that I do. Every once in a
Mhm.
while,
And
I will
script writing.
get, yeah. So, but yeah, like I could not imagine like just ghosting or like being like, ah, yes, I understand that your debut is the 26th of April, but I'm actually going to get this to you on the 28th. Oh well,
Right.
like couldn't
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, and like the thing for me is like as someone who has taken a while to do people's comms, like I don't like I am very clear with people if they have a specific deadline, like, you know, and like I don't fuck with people's like timelines, you know? But I also try to work with people who don't have like a hard and fast deadline because that is more, you know, amenable to the way that I work. And so I
Hmm.
think if you know that about yourself, or you should know that about yourself, you shouldn't take commissions that have a hard deadline. Period. Like I don't think you should if that is not something you are capable of delivering on.
Hmm. For sure.
And like I specifically like try to work with people who don't have that need, or if they do have that need, it's like well in advance, like months in advance.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm the type of person where someone must like I'm the type of person that wants to do that just wants quantity of work. So if somebody is like, I need this tomorrow, I'd be like, all right, and I still do it.
Hmm. Yeah,
But to answer
and
your
like
question or to respond to your comment, Pretty Particle, that's not true. Other than Pedro, because I'm an asshole and I'm like, oh yeah, I can take advantage of Pedro and his time. But also because he's just very nice and is like, yeah, don't rush. If somebody commissions me, like usually it's not technically a commission, but it's more a reward for being subbed to my Patreon or whatever. I have to get that out within a month. To me, because it's like they paid for the month of the sub, and that is their reward for subbing for that month. So I do hold myself accountable and get if somebody, you know, commissions me, even if it's a personal commission, a personal ASMR, I get that to them within 1 month, regardless. Even if they're like, yeah, just get it to me whenever. I'm like, no, I get it within a month again, except for Pedro, but that's also because he asks for weird things. And by weird, I mean like sleeping. And I'm like, I have to set that up and get the mic in a specific position. And I'm just like, I will do that, I swear. I've been thinking about what night to do it on. So I am thinking about it. Oh yeah, there are definitely people who are super like understanding and will be like, "Oh yeah, just do it whenever you want." But I don't work like that. I don't work on a do it whenever I feel like it. I have to be strictly scheduled. And have
and
like deadlines and things.
and to be fair,
I
like a
didn't mean it.
lot of
Hold on. I didn't mean it like it was weird. It's just like it. Okay, hold on. It's not that he is requesting weird things. He is requesting things that aren't like, here is this script, record it. It's just
right,
things
it
that I
requires
have
more
to special.
setup.
Yes, exactly. It's not anything weird.
So not like weird, but like out of the norm. So you
Yeah.
have to do something extra.
Yeah, it is something I could do on stream. I could sleep on stream if I wanted to. So it's not like it's fucking weird. And I don't want it to come out as weird. I don't want that to be like an insult. It was not meant like that. Anyway, sorry, please continue. I had to
Oh,
defend Pedro's honor because I always make him seem so weird when he's
well, I
literally
did the
not.
opposite. I did the opposite in chat. I was like, Pedro wants to be taken advantage of, and he was like, yes.
Oh yeah,
He
for sure.
agreed with that.
I just don't want to be like, oh, Pedro's requesting weird stuff, because that could be so misinterpreted, which
Oh,
it
yeah.
was not my intention.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, to be fair to the situation with like doing Pedro's, ASMR for his like tier level on Patreon or Fansly or whatever. A lot of the reason why you had to wait was on me, so like it wasn't on you. Because like I needed to set up the desk, I needed to set up the other desk, I needed to set up the like recording in the closet, and then I also needed to set up the microphone. So like, you know, that wasn't like necessarily like, oh, Celine slacking. It was actually Gulls just being normal, a slacker.
Yeah, but I could have pushed harder too, which you have said in the past you need sometimes.
Yeah,
But I'm just
yeah.
really bad at that.
But Pedro is also very gracious and understanding, and he's a wonderful human being, and I'm gonna
Yes.
make him like panic when I'm saying this, but like you know, like I appreciate the fact that like you are chill and you see us as people, and like you understand that we have had a summer that was like a little rough in some ways. So like there was a lot of like just like me being sick and us being tired for various reasons and like not having the energy to do things. So like um I'm just laughing at chat. I sure am requesting weird stuff, but yeah, you know, it's just it's something like, you know, doesn't go unappreciated that you were willing to wait, and like
Yes, very much
hopefully
so.
it, that is something that has like been worth the wait, and like what you've gotten has been what you wanted, and like I was very excited to you know, get that script finished for you, and I hope it was wonderful, and I hope you really enjoyed it.
There's only one more thing that I need, and we need to set up the mic properly so that I can actually use it to record. Because right now, the way that it's set up, my desk mic is actually better quality than the 3DIO.
Oh, so do you just need the filters?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Play around with Mr. Ears. Aw,
Aww.
that makes me so happy. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry.
Happy cry. Aw, I'm so glad.
Yep. And hopefully the other ones will be amazing too. Like I said, just gotta. I've been waiting to do them because, one, I'll be honest, I have so much to do at the end of October. So they'll definitely get done in November. There's just one last thing that I need, like I said, and that's to set up the mic filters properly, because right now there's like a buzzing in the background that's very annoying, and it's super quiet. So like I need to like just fix all of that, because like I can't just turn the game up because then the buzzing happens. So
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we can do that after stream if you want.
it's not a rush thing that needs to be done. You've got a billion
Okay.
things to do today, so like maybe tomorrow, or because like I said, I'm happy to record using I like the desk mic. I think the desk mic quality is good. I think like what I could use though, and I think it might be something that I get, is like there's like a circular foam like sound dampener. I think I might get one of those just for this mic. You know what I'm talking about?
No, where do
It's
you put it?
it's just like a standing half moon bit of sound dampening foam. And you just set it like behind your mic. So like I would move my mic like into the middle of my desk. Like you can't see it right now because it would actually, I can't do it when I'm streaming, but it would be like I'd set it here, right? So I'm talking like this, and then where my keyboard is, I would put the noise dampener like a half thing. We were watching Charlie a little bit before.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna
And he
say
had
I
that
think
thing?
I know what you're talking about.
And we would put it there, and then the sound wouldn't go forward. It would bounce back, and then I could use it like that, and then just use this mic. So it'd be like that.
Gotcha. You broke Pedro a little bit.
So yeah, I was thinking about doing that because and then like using the 3D IO for like things that Pedro wants or like because it's definitely more comfortable to record here than it is in the closet, but I will record in the closet if I need to.
Mm-hmm. 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 The moaning cave.
Yeah. The moaning cave.
Oh, that reminds me. When are you gonna record like your week's worth of stuff again this weekend?
I probably was gonna do it while you were out.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. If you were doing it today or tomorrow.
I could do it today.
Okay. I will just make sure to text before I come home.
I'll just do the spicy ones first and then do the non-spicy ones
Okay. Yeah, I
after.
just remember like there was one time, and you weren't even recording anything spicy, but you were recording something, and I came home and you didn't expect me, and you were like, "What if I was doing spicy ASMR? You can't do this to me."
Yeah.
It was
Or
really
there was
funny.
that one time where I was doing spicy ASMR while you were sleeping and you liked a tweet right at the climax of the piece and it jump scared me. I was like, "Oh my god, she's awake."
Yeah. I couldn't hear shit from my room though.
Oh
So.
yeah, I know your room's far away. It's just you have a proclivity when I'm recording to just decide you're gonna start using the kitchen
Mm-hmm.
suddenly and aggressively for hours on end somehow when I'm trying to record.
Mm-hmm. Well, the problem with me is also good use of the word proclivity. I love that word. But anyway,
Thank you. I do know
uh,
big words.
the
Is that what, me being spooked or yeah, I kept it in because it didn't stop me any. I just took. Oh wait, no,
uh,
I did have to edit out the ding of my phone of you liking a tweet of mine.
that's so funny.
I
I'm surprised you don't mute your phone when you
do
record.
now. I didn't before
Oh,
because I didn't need to.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, everyone's. I just find it funny sometimes to be interrupted by the ding of my phone.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, the problem with me is if I go get food and I eat it in my room, I want to remove it from my room immediately after I'm done. So I need to go like to the trash can, to the sink, whatever. So like my trips to the kitchen are a two-parter and
Mm-hmm.
I need to like go back like 5 minutes later. So it's not just like one quick trip to the kitchen. So
Mm-hmm.
that's like unfortunately the reality because like I have this like hardwired into my brain that I don't want the dishes or whatever in my room. I don't want the trash here. I don't want that. Like I need it to be gone from my space. So that is unfortunately what my life is like.
Yeah. Yeah, the police really love to interrupt me during my ASMRs.
Mhm. One day we will move somewhere that is not directly adjacent to a major thoroughfare in the city.
Yes,
And
please. I
also,
can't wait.
I think part of the reason you get a lot of that noise is because where we are in the city is on a hill. So like we don't have like things don't have anything to like be muffled by. Like we can hear things over a larger distance.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think that's really everything on the outside I can get from down here. I like this one so far. This is a fun one. Oh my god, we're only halfway through.
Mm-hmm. That's a long one.
But luckily, we've had a lot to talk about, so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's been interesting times in the Celine and Gull household, but not bad.
Indeed, indeed.
I bet you're excited for November so that the ASMR every day is done.
Yeah, I liked doing it, but what I've learned is it's definitely, at least right now, a quality over quantity thing. But what I'm excited for is something that I learned, which I know is such a stupid thing to learn at this point. But even if I don't necessarily like doing like research for things, I need to realize that that is a part of my job. And being like, yeah, because I didn't pre-read any of these scripts. I just took the title and was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, these are later. These are like a lot of the later jobs. And they just get bigger and bigger, essentially. But yeah, I just have to like understand that like research is a part of my job. So like actually when, on days where I have no commissions and I have no like work that I already need to do, I can sit and I can read through the subreddits for scripts, and I can take the time to read over the scripts and being like, "Ah, yes, this would be something that I would like to do."
Mm-hmm.
And also like the spicy ones, because that's the hardest part, is like finding a spicy one that's good and then that also lets you record on a monetized platform,
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of them don't allow that.
Interesting.
Yeah, which is interesting. There's
Yeah,
subreddits
I
with
don't know.
scripts. Yeah, I have not written all of these scripts, and Gull hasn't written them.
Mhm.
In the description of the videos is where the script credits are. We use ASMR Script Haven a lot for the safer work ones.
Mhm.
And like I said, a lot of the NSFW ones do not allow you to put them behind a paywall. So I don't use them as often, but like I really liked the bunny one that I did yesterday. That I posted yesterday. I thought it came out super well.
You should
And
look up the author then.
I did. I have the offer saved and everything.
Mhm.
But like I really liked it, and I was like, that's kind of what jaunted my idea of like, oh, I should really put like research as a part of my job in terms of doing this, because it will help me become better at my own writing. Because I was like, yeah, I really like this. And one of the things that I struggle with is the sex scenes in my ASMRs. I feel like I don't really know what to say, and I'm not really particularly good at ad-libbing, especially in parts like that. And if I'm writing other people's NSFW scripts, I need to become better at that. And the best way to do that would
Mhm.
be to find scripts that I can record for my own content that I can monetize, that they will allow you to do that. Did I actually watch Bunny Sex before? No, it's not an actual bunny. It's like a bunny costume for Halloween. Yeah, they're really okay.
But yeah, that's a good point. And like that's you know what writing's all about. Getting inspiration from other people and like making sure that you like understand what's going on in the genre, like, you know, that's
Mm-hmm.
true for all types of writing, not just like novels.
Yeah, reading's always just really been the hard part for me because I get very distractible and bored while reading,
Mm-hmm.
especially researching. That's why I always ask you to do the researchy parts because, like, I just get distracted and I get bored. I don't really like to read,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately. But I have to be like, this is your job, Celine,
Mm-hmm.
and just suck it up and do it. For sure. You know, it was good. I like doing that one a lot, and like I said, I want to get better at it.
Mm-hmm. It's really interesting to me. Sorry, I'm going back to something that you said in the
Okay.
previous like topic, which is it's hard to find NSFW scripts that allow monetization.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting to me how many people who post scripts see what they're doing as a way to get something for themselves as opposed to what I do, which is offering essentially a service to ASM artists. Like,
Yeah. The NSFW scene is absolutely all about self gratification, and it's like, even they could just be like, yeah, you can monetize, but I want the script, or like I want the fill, which is like what literally what is always done on like the safer work Reddit. Not, I think not a single person, I was paying attention to it, I don't think a single person said you cannot monetize my script. Like,
right.
they
Yeah.
always were like, for the safer work ones, they were like, oh yeah, you can monetize, put it behind whatever paywall you want, just give me a copy of the fill.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
the
And I do that
NSFW,
too. And
mhm,
I'll be honest, I don't listen to them because, like,
I don't,
and, mhm,
me neither. I was just gonna say me
yeah.
neither.
Yeah. Like, and I think that's because, like, I'm not like, I have enjoyed listening to like your fills of things on YouTube, and I think you're really good at what you do. I'm just personally not like an ASMR girly. Like, I I don't think it would necessarily help me sleep. It could, I don't know, but I don't need it to help me sleep. And like, I think it's fun, but like, there's other things I would rather be like watching or listening in general. But I like obviously appreciate like the work and time you put into it, and I want to help you do that. But like, it's not like my main form of entertainment in any way, shape, or form. So it's like, I think the reason why you and I write scripts and put them on Reddit is a very different thing than like why a lot of people do for the not safe for work versions of the
Yeah,
Reddits
for sure.
subreddit.
I 100% agree because they're doing it to get the rocks off. They're
Right.
writing a thing that they want to hear.
Yeah, and like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I do think that like
Oh
you
no,
would be more likely to get a fill if you made it monetizable.
if I did your stuff, I'd be super tempted to use AI prompts as templates and then edit them. Unfortunately, AI is very. I no, I shouldn't say unfortunately. It's not unfortunately. AI is very frowned upon, and also Gull likes to write. It is a passion of hers,
Hmm.
and I want to support people who. It's the same reason why you shouldn't ever commission AI art or like use AI art. If I can give someone $10, $20 to write me a script, I'd rather do that than use AI.
Hmm. Yeah. And like I I don't know. I think that there's a lot, at least in the US, there's a lot that has like discouraged people from being able to like enjoy writing. And that makes me sad as someone who genuinely enjoys writing and was an English major in undergrad and stuff like that. Like, I think that, like, even though, like, I can understand why the impulse would be there to do that, I just think that you would be doing yourself a disservice ultimately in terms of like skill building if you did that, because like there is something about being able to write something wholly yourself that is like very good for the brain. So, I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah, and like there are
Oh.
people that do script writing as well. Like, which I understand that like not everybody has the funds and stuff. That's why we originally started writing our own, because we, like, one, Gull likes to write, and two, I I mean, I probably have the funds now to pay someone to do the scripts every week, but Gull
Mhm.
likes to do it.
Right.
So
I do
we
like to do
just
it. I
Mhm.
find it really, really satisfying to write something that you enjoy and you're excited to like record and like, know that I am able to support you in some way in like a really what has become like the main like money making avenue of your job. So I'm happy. I'm happy to help, and I think it's I think it's really fun. Like,
Mhm.
I think writing is something that I have to do for work, but I don't do creative writing. I do technical writing. And I think not having that creative outlet for so long, like really, you know, I was missing something without realizing I was missing it. So hammy, yeah, makes me hammy.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, and I do feel accomplished when I write something as well, like once I'm finished. It's just that writing is hard for me because it's not that it's hard to do it. It's hard to stay focused on it for me. Like I talked to Gull about it. I was like, I find that I actually do my best work if I am playing something like a video in the background and the video ends, but I happen to be writing at the exact same time. So I will just write for 10 minutes with no sound and I'm
Mhm.
focused. But like, I can't sit in silence. It drives me nuts. So it's like, unfortunately, just my brain, what it needs and what it wants are very different.
Mhm.
It needs to sit in silence in order to focus on the writing part, but it wants stimulation through music or videos or something.
Mhm.
Oh, we love it. Did you want a fill of that, by the way, Anzi? I thought it came out great.
Yeah, you should like if you want it, you absolutely can have the audio because that was your idea.
I like how she just offered that to you.
Well, you just said you want a fill of it. I assumed that's what you meant.
Yes, but it was just funny. Like, oh
Okay.
yes, you can have. It was like you were my uh. What is a nice word for um
Manager?
yes, manager. My male manager in a full-length cheetah trench coat and cane.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can have the
No.
audio of this girl.
No, it was because it was literally his idea. And it was so good.
It was good. Oh, and the art
I
for
thought
it
it
is
was so
fantastic.
fun. Oh my god, the art's so fucking like it's funny, but it's also like beautiful. Like
Yeah.
Aircy's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I know like I
Gull
enjoyed
stumbled upon the
doing
bunny art. Suddenly, I was like posting it on Patreon, and all of a sudden, she's like, "Whoa!" She walks into my
yeah,
room yesterday.
that was really funny. Um yeah, like I really enjoyed doing thumbnails and like but I think the thing that I liked
Mm-hmm.
the most about it is that it meant that it was free. And so it was tough for me. And there was honestly, if I was still doing thumbnails for you, it would not have happened for 31 days. Like, it would not have happened.
Oh no, I wouldn't have ever expected that from you.
Yeah. And like, so I am just so glad that like we can support Aircy, who has been so supportive of you and
Mm-hmm.
like has been such like a great addition to this community. And you know, she like I keep telling her like how much improvement I'm seeing in her art. Not like she, and I don't mean it like, oh, she was bad and she got better. I just mean like the ability to like draw quickly and have it still come out with like high quality is a skill. And she has like, you can see it over the entire month. Like, she has gotten better and better at doing this on like a short deadline, and I think it's amazing. And I'm just so pleased, especially because like I still think about the fact that she has a savings account because of the like commissions you've been like requesting from her. Is like, it makes me want to cry. I'm so happy. But yeah.
I don't think that's true, Pretty Particle. I think that, yeah, some people can be happy with replacement with AI, but other people can't. Because there is a connection in ways in your job. So I don't think you will ever be fully replaced with AI because there will be some people, just like in the art space, where there are people who vehemently will not like support using AI because of their belief that it's soulless. Yeah, but that's you. Not everybody will be like that. That's what I'm saying. There are
Hmm.
people that use AI art and think that people who think that not using AI art is stupid, and then there are people who will never use AI art because they
Hmm.
think that it removes the human connection and the human soul from art and it's no longer creative. So even if it becomes the most easy and efficient thing, not everyone is gonna subscribe to that.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like there are really good electric razors on the market, but there's also a very big market for like people who use straight razors and like non like electric like shavers and stuff like that, because some people just prefer the feeling of doing things themselves. And that's
Mm-hmm.
true in every industry. And that's always going to be true because like there's a reason why so many technologies that are old have not died out, and it's because people like to feel connected to the work they are doing, especially if they are like particular or experts in a field. Like, you are more likely to find people who want to like hand do something if they are like very into it. So like, I don't know. I
Yeah.
I I agree. I don't think that like AI will ever fully replace any like job field.
No. There will for some of them be where it becomes the majority, but it will never be the soul because like I said, there's, and like what Gull was saying, is there are people that even with emulators will still set up entire rooms for retro game stations because
Mhm.
they want to remember and have the feeling of playing on that game station physically,
Mhm.
even if it's more work, because it's what they remember and it's what they prefer. And especially if it's in an industry where the beginning was human connection, if you're using an AI to like be an artificial human connection, some people just can't. There are some people that can disassociate and be like, ah, yes, this AI, like with that one game that's got the four hot Korean guys that's like AI boyfriends. Like, there are some people that can disconnect and be like, yes, this is my boyfriend. But there are lots and lots of people that can't have that. They're like, no, this is just a computer program that I'm talking to. Like, is it
Mm-hmm.
fun? Yes, but it's not, it won't make me happy because they're not real. Whereas if they switch to someone, that is real, even if they're worried about them, like, oh, this is a fantasy, it's different because at least it's a real person. And there will always be people that prefer that over AI. And it's all about preferences, just like it is in any industry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think at least like until we get like sci-fi levels of AI like Rob's talking about, like until we get like legit like AI that is like Edie from Mass Effect, like like a person who happens to be, you know, computer generated but has like thoughts, feelings, emotions. Like we are not there.
I don't think
And
we'll
there's a
ever
chance
get
we will
there.
never I don't think
Yeah.
we'll ever get there. Yeah, there's a chance we won't. And so with that being the case, there will always be a point at which even if somebody is using that AI boyfriend or AI girlfriend, there will always be a point at which the girlfriend or boyfriend reveals that they are not human. Like it could be subtle, it could be really hard to distinguish, but there's just, humans are unique because they're to a degree unpredictable. There is a matter of just, illogic to us because we have emotions that drive us. And everybody is unique, and just the fact that that cannot be replicated by technology, certainly not now, maybe not ever, is something that will always be revealed. And like even if you are having the most like meaningful conversation with your AI, like there will come a point where you recognize that it is not human. And it depends on the person's, like you were saying, it depends on the person's tolerance for that. Some people can be like, that's fine. I will like buy into the like, willing to suspend my disbelief and be fine with this. And they might have very good reasons. Like we were watching that one video about like how a lot of Korean women have like AI
That's
boyfriends
exactly.
because
Oh, I was actually gonna go into talking about Japanese and Korean host bars and things like that.
mm,
It's kind of the same thing, where there are places in Korea and Japan, those are the ones that I know about. I'm sure they are in other places. But like there are places where you, like, women and men can go to a bar setting and pay for handsome men or women, whatever their preference is, to sit there and just talk to them. Like, there's
mhm,
no sex involved. They go to these bars and they pay for handsome guys to sit and drink with them and talk to them. And a lot of these women are super beautiful and that like go to these bars in Japan to like essentially get like a fake date, and they understand that it's fake. And Connor was the one that was doing it, and you could obviously tell that Connor did not understand the concept. He was like, why would you do this? Why would you spend
mhm,
tens of thousands of dollars a month to have someone lie to you and
mhm.
pretend to like you when it's not true? But there are
Right.
some
And I think
people that are just that don't want to date because they've had difficulties with dating, they don't have the time, and they want the connection and are able to suspend their disbelief long enough that they can be like, yes, this person really does care about me. I was able to buy that love that I crave, and it's like a role play session for them. And not everybody can do that. There are people who would not be able to suspend it long enough and be like, this person doesn't actually care about me. They just want my money.
mhm. Yeah, and I think the other aspect that like and this is especially true for women but can be true for men as well, um that Connor doesn't understand is it's safe. This
Yes.
person is not going to betray you. This person is not going to assault you. This person is not going to lie to you other than the thing that you have already agreed to, which is that you are in a quote unquote relationship. Like that is safe. And so many people like are willing to like not have the real thing because it is safer for them. And I
Uh-huh.
understand why that would be the case.
And so, like I said, that which wraps back around to what I was talking about with Pretty Particle, where it's like, hey, RC, we were just talking about how much we love you. Um,
Ericy!
that's just exactly. Well, no, it's we were saying for women, like it's. Oh, yeah, I understand what you mean. I think, but yeah. Like that's having that safety, and not being betrayed and not being hurt is very important to a lot of women,
Hmm.
which
Yeah.
is, you know,
Hmm.
and
Yeah. And is not exclusive to women. It can be something that a man is seeking to for a variety of reasons.
mhm,
And like, it's just culturally, at least in the United States and in a lot of other places too, like we've heard this from, people in Korea and Japan, etc. Like as well, like this is something that affects women differently for a variety of reasons, but like culturally, it is something that is more likely for a woman to crave because of just how society is. Yeah.
mhm. And also, I was actually watching a documentary. Well, I was watching a recap of a documentary of the equivalent of like a brothel in Japan, where these women would basically sit in a glass box, um, like full makeup, full like hair done, looking gorgeous, basically like what you would imagine a stripper would kind of dress like, or an escort, I suppose, in like a fancy hotel, that are trying to pick up guys.
Hmm.
And they would essentially, the guys would come in and they would sit and they would drink, until they were ready to pick the girl that they wanted to spend the time with. They would pay, for the girl. They would do their thing, and then that was it. And it looked like a very like, professional like business setup. But the reason why I'm bringing it up is because after, what they would talk about in the documentary, is that a lot of the times once the girls like got paid, they would go and spend that money at host bars. And I find that incredibly fascinating.
Interesting. Yeah, because it's about like the difference between like men seeking physical intimacy as opposed to women seeking emotional intimacy. So like, and
Hmm.
like I said before, not exclusive to either sex. Like that is, there's plenty of men out there who are interested in an emotional connection and plenty of women who are interested in a physical connection. It's just like, culturally and what that documentary was talking about.
Yeah, I was watching a recap of a documentary. I'll say this for Pretty Particle again, where, um, female prostitutes in Japan, would go immediately and spend their not their winnings, their earnings for the night on host bars, which is essentially like going to a bar with attractive men that you spend money on to pay attention to you and like sit and talk with you. And I,
Boyfriend experience,
yeah,
basically.
boyfriend experience bars. And I just found that very interesting.
Hmm.
Because, like,
Yeah.
these women were obviously very attractive. But, like, I bet you, especially in Japan, very difficult for women like that to find a boyfriend that is okay with them doing what they're doing. Because of how, like, traditional Japan can be and how, like, incredibly sexist Japan is.
Yeah, it's just interesting that like how many people still desire like that connection with another person but are willing to forego like the quote unquote real thing in order to have it like not be taken away from them abruptly like with a breakup or something like that or like not have to worry about danger from that happening because like host clubs are very particular about like no like unapproved touching, and like you have to keep everything happening like inside the club, and like you pay for the quote unquote services for the attention and stuff like that. So like there's rules there that there aren't in like relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I mean, unfortunately, feminism is suffering with knowledge, but
Well, the
um,
interesting thing about the documentary was that it didn't just show this place, it showed three different places. One in, I believe, Japan. It might have been Thailand. But one, oh, I can't remember. The first one, I thought they were Japanese, but they could have been from Thailand. The second was from Bangladesh, and the next one was from Mexico, and just showing how very different it was. And the Japanese or Thailand brothel, what it seemed very much like it was choice based, like those women were choosing to work there and seemed happy with their jobs, for what it's worth. Because there are some women that are happy with being a prostitute or an escort or whatever it is that they choose to define
mhm,
themselves as. Like, sex work is not always about, oh, they couldn't do anything else.
mhm. Although it sometimes is, which is,
Oh, yeah, for
that's the
sure.
part that's like, oh Jesus, that fucking sucks.
For sure, for sure.
Mhm. But yeah, getting real philosophical during Power Wash Simulator today.
That's what we do.
Mhm.
I think that's the usual Power Wash Simulator experience.
Mhm. Either that or drawing dicks in the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, either your laptop or your internet hates you today, Rob. Yeah, I will say, like, it's so interesting that a lot of people, I guess, opponents of feminism, like, characterize people who are feminists as, like, hating men when, and I will joke about like being a man hating lesbian or whatever, but it is a joke because like there are so many people in my life, and like so many of them are in this community who are men who are just like the coolest and the nicest, and like are very emotional. And like I think the cool part about like the community that, you know, Celine is leading here is that like we want people to know that it's okay to be emotional, and it's okay to have bad days, and it's okay to talk about mental health regardless of like who you are or where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me. Sorry, I just accidentally fell into some Backstreet Boys lyrics. um or was it In Sync? I don't know, I think it's Backstreet Boys,
I
but anyway.
believe that was
um
Backstreet Boys, yes.
yeah. um and so I think it's so important to like have spaces where people can like just talk about the shit that they love, talk about the shit that they hate, talk about like being upset or happy, and like be real. And like I think that you have really done a good job, especially with Discord and your chat, of like cultivating a place like that. And it's really great cuz like it could be very easy for people who have had negative experiences, who are like, would identify as being feminist, to say like, oh, all men suck or whatever. But I think that some of the like coolest people I get to talk to on a daily basis are in your community and happen to be guys. And like I think that's great. And like I don't think it does anybody a service to like assume that every member of a certain group is evil or bad or has bad intentions. So like, it's I really appreciate how you are a, like, not to be, like, mushy or whatever, or, like, woke, I guess, but say, like, a safe space, like boomers would hate, but, like, I think you genuinely have cultivated a space that is, like, good for people who otherwise might not have felt comfortable talking about themselves in ways that they are able to. And I think you're great.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I also think it's great that, like, there's so many people in your community who, like, have all the same interests and never would have met each other or had these people to, like, nerd out about Warhammer with, like, if they hadn't, like, watched this dear girl on Twitch. So it's just, like, it's really cool to see, you know, people sharing interests and, like, all over the world geeking out about, like, ooh, how good that burger looks that someone posted or whatever. Like, it's very indicative of the fact that, like, human beings are relatable to each other on a very basic level, regardless of what their primary language is, how old they are, or, like, what they do for a living. And that, like, has never been more obvious to me than when we are, like, just chilling in the Discord and, like, so many people with different experiences are able to relate to each other, like, together. So I think it's cool.
Uh-huh.
Saturday deep thoughts.
It calls the deep thought girly. I'm just like, yeah, you guys are pretty cool, I guess.
You were just talking about watching a documentary about, like, women around the world and you know,
Well, I didn't watch the
feminist
documentary.
thought.
I had somebody else watch the documentary and then give me their thoughts so that I could say that I was like,
Sure. But I guess my point is just, like, it's an intellectual topic, so, like, don't pretend like you're not smart and able to talk about
the
hashtag deep thoughts.
the title of the video was I watched 4 disturbing movies, so it's
Fair
not
enough.
like I went and sought it out.
Hmm. Fair enough.
By the way, if anybody wants to go and watch that documentary or are interested, it's called Whore's Glory.
You're so right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Head empty.
My head
Only
is
thinking about
empty.
werewolves.
That's so true. I have 2 bits of werewolf art now. I'm so happy. Just in time for Halloween.
Celine is the "there are 2 wolves inside of you" meme, and the caption is just like, and you're very happy about that. You're looking for a third.
I am.
I'm sitting here and I was, like, trying to figure out why I was hungry, and then I remembered it's because we made hard-boiled eggs for breakfast for me, and they were hot, and so I
Uh-huh.
didn't get to eat them yet.
I told you they would be hot.
I know, but they should be cool enough to eat now.
Yes.
So once we finish this job, I think I'm gonna go grab eggs.
Perfect,
We're
because then
almost
we
done.
can order Target.
Okay. I figured this would be the only job we do for this because it's already been 2 hours.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Like, how do you feel about playing Apex? Are you in an Apexing mood?
Yes. You're
Okay.
not, though, I can tell.
I could be.
Okay. Yeah, because it's got me in it. Oh, you meant the eggs. There's no eggs. I'm not in an egg. I thought we were talking about the werewolf art. Sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
am not in any eggs, and no eggs are in me.
Well, eggs are in you, but they're not
No,
intended to be used.
no, I don't have any eggs.
Okay.
Celine Hatch. No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
I came out of a vagina just like everybody else. I mean, I guess eggs come out of vaginas too, but. And also, that's insensitive to people who were birthed by C-section. I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me.
Yeah, you're gonna get Macbethed.
Only because the apology video will get demonetized because I'm gonna have to talk about women's vaginas, and the world hates those. I should say, advertisers hate those.
Oh, question. The
Yes.
VHS series that like Dead Meat talks about.
Yes.
Is that like just something people can Google and like watch?
Yeah, it's a
The
movie.
Okay.
It's a
The one
movie of
that was
shorts.
Gotcha. The one that was the freakiest but also the most interesting to me was the stork one, and I'm thinking about that now because you said you hatched from an egg.
Uh-huh, yeah. It's
Yeah,
essentially
that one was so weird.
the very first movie for the VHS franchise were people that broke into a house to do crime, and they stumbled upon a dead guy in a room surrounded by a television playing VHS tapes, and they sat and watched the tapes. So the tapes were the different segments. And then in between the segments, like, it's what they call the wraparound, which is like an overarching story happening outside. What happened in between. So, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. But yeah, if anybody's interested in like horror and shorts, like short movies, Stork. That one was really fucking weird. Also, I like how, because it seems like it's a certain genre until like the reveal, and then I said to you, "Oh, that's why it's called Stork."
Mm-hmm.
And I think that moment is just like they commented that that moment was very like cool, and it seemed even just from like the recap of it, it seemed like that moment was very cool. So, and it was freaky.
Yeah, I don't like to watch horror movies either. I like to watch people talk about horror movies.
Although you were saying you really liked, what was that one? Hush.
Yes, I thought Hush was a good movie. But I would say that's more of a thriller than a horror movie. Because it was a home invasion movie, which can be horror, but like it's not like, monsters in a mask kind of horror.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. And there, it's not gore either.
It's kind of gory. Just a little bit.
Okay, never mind.
Because obviously there are deaths that happen, and there's also a scene where she's like trying to get back into the house, and he slams her like arm into the window, or like shuts the window on her arm, and then stomps on her hand, and her hand is fucked up for the rest of the movie.
Fuck.
So yeah, it's a little gory.
I'm surprised you watched one that was a home invasion one because I thought you didn't like watching those.
I didn't watch it.
Oh, okay.
I don't watch movies. I watch the
Okay. You.
I watched the kill count.
Oh, okay. Because you were like, oh, that was a really good movie. So
It
I
was a really good
assumed you had
movie.
watched
I
it.
don't know. I feel like from the dead meat recounts, you can tell if a movie was good
Fair enough. I
because
mean,
they
they
go
are
very
very
in depth.
thorough.
Yeah. So
I will
it's
say,
kind of
I
one of those
find
things where I feel like I would have liked the movie if I had watched it. So when I say that, I'm like, that's a good movie. That's what I mean.
gotcha. I I am a weenie. I get scared of horror, but I think that like their content is very good, and I enjoy
Mhm.
watching it, even though sometimes I'm like, because like something gross happens on screen, or I like get jump scared. But like I really do genuinely enjoy watching it because I think they do a really good job, and I think they have a lot of like charisma,
Mhm.
and obviously they have good chemistry because they're married. But
Yeah, Zorn and Chelsea
uh,
and James are all married.
yes.
Mhm, mhm.
What are we missing? What are we missing? Dining table is 7% clean. Where is that? What's the dining table?
This thing over here, where I'm at, it's on the top floor. It's over there. This thing
Oh,
right
I
here.
didn't even see this.
Yeah, I did the everything around it and then left for some reason. I think I started doing the stairs
Hmm.
and forgot about it. Pretty particle, you're such a good girl.
But yeah, I've always had like a weird fascination with horror. Like, I want to know what happens in a horror movie so that like I take the power away from it. Like, and by that I mean like I will imagine things that are so much worse than like whatever reality is because like not knowing what happens is really scary because like, you know, that's just scary. Um so like one of the scariest movies that I like know basically everything about is It Follows. Like that movie, like I could never watch that movie. Like the concept scares me so badly. But like I had to like look up everything about it because I was just like learned a little bit about it and was like I need to know everything so that I can take its power away from it.
What the fuck is an Eve? Oh, it's
Eves.
right here. Never mind.
I'm not dropping no Eves. Pepper Fives. Why is that name familiar? Oh, they're a fantasy VTuber. I think I followed them on Twitter. They just followed me on Blue Sky, so I was like, oh, that name seems familiar. I'm not sure why though. Okay, what do we got? Lanterns. I can't figure out which one is not clean. Window frames. Roof trims. Vertical house trims. Oh, here's one.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Not stuck. This one. Okay, was that all of them? Roof trim. Those are the roof trims. That's the fascia. Upper house trim, roof trim. Okay. I don't see any dirt. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Let's see. Lanterns. I'm not sure which one it is. I think it would be nice if they made it more obvious when it's like flashing.
Yeah, it needs to be a different color.
I genuinely don't know. Are there more lanterns than just these?
Yeah, there's some like on the edges, like.
Oh, it's probably that one.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is this one.
Okay. Upper house walls. Yeah, that's fair. Slime. Like, I think it's interesting because like I have like watched a lot of media about Scream, like the Scream series, especially the first one, because I loved the Mike's Mike video about it. And it seems like there was a lot, like not a lot, but there was comedy in that movie. And that, and plus like, you know, the understanding of the genre of horror and the subversion of like existing tropes about horror were like parts of the reason that made it so you know, popular and successful. um it's just interesting. I you know, I have like a weird, a morbid curiosity and fascination with horror, even though I'm such a weenie. Like, I have watched so many Let's Plays of horror games because I lower house walls. Oh, I guess it's up there somewhere. Because I want to know what happens in the game, but I don't want to play it myself because I'd be too scared. But one of my favorite LPs ever was from my favorite group of Let's Players who no longer streams together, and it makes me sad. Even like, I think it's been like 6 years at this point. But Super Best Friends Play, bless you.
Excuse me.
They did such a good. We should watch that actually. They did such a good playthrough of Until Dawn. Like, it was so good. Um it was so funny, and it was just so fascinating, and like I know that I would have been freaked the fuck out if I was playing the game, but like I will watch them play it and still get, like, I still got jump scared the first time watching it, but like it was something I was able to watch because there was that distance, like I was not the one playing it. Which lower house wall is it? I'm just here crouching and walking around like that one person on TikTok who does that. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Upper deck joists. What the fuck is a joist? I know it connects.
It's the things. It's like the edgings on the bottom of the railings.
Oh.
So upper deck.
Upper deck joists.
So this is the upper deck gym joist.
And they're down
lower
here.
house. Oh, okay. Oh, are they the like things under the deck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No wonder I couldn't find them.
I did these, so it makes sense. Okay. And it's funny because, like, I have learned that there are some movies that are technically horror movies that I really like. Like, my one friend who is a DM invited me to play in the Alien RPG campaign that he was running, and was like, I didn't initially invite you because, like, you don't like horror, but maybe you would like this. And so I told him, I was like, let me watch the first movie. I'm interested in the system. It sounds really cool. Let me watch it, see how I feel. And like, I kind of agree with you, Celine. Like, I think in many ways I would term that more of a
It's an action thriller.
thriller. Yeah, thriller than like true horror. But like, it was obviously there were parts that were scary in it. But it was oh, I think we are done with this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Done with
Um
what?
playing this
Yeah.
game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was like automatically about to go click on another one. I was like, wait, hold on. But yeah, like I thought the movie was so good. It was so well done. The acting was great. The practical effects were amazing. And even though it was scary at times, like I, got jump scared a few times, like it was not so scary it was going to give me nightmares scary, which is like the part that I don't like. And I think science fiction helps with that because like it's very different than our world. um so I enjoyed that. I thought Aliens, the second one, was amazing. I loved that movie. I need to watch the rest of them, and I'm very interested. I want to watch like the rest of the series and like Prometheus and stuff like that. But yeah, I have learned recently that I like more movies than I thought because I had assumed that a lot were just horror and too scary for me. And like, there's definitely some that I wouldn't want. Like, I don't want to watch like extreme gore. I just don't want to see gross things, like super gross things.
Me neither.
Like,
I'm not a gore fiend personally.
I think there's probably more movies out there that I would watch than I thought.
Mm-hmm. There's actually a super funny Nicolas Cage one. I think it's called Willy's Wonderland or something like that. It was essentially a knockoff Five Nights at Freddy's. But it's funny because Nicolas Cage plays a mute janitor. He does not speak for the entire movie.
Oh, really?
Which is so funny. And he essentially, his car breaks down and he's asked, in order to pay for the car repairs, to clean up a old like Chuck E. Cheese equivalent. And there are killer animatronics inside.
Interesting.
That's funny.
Loading up Apex, and then I'm gonna go get eggies.
Okay.
Eggy sandwich.
I'm gonna pull up Target. We're gonna search the word pumpkin and see what we get.
You should do your VTuber mukbang.
Yeah, for sure. Mukbang.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. So many different pumpkin spice creamers and coffees. So, surprisingly, not that much pumpkin left over. I think, like, their pumpkin stuff is mostly gone. No, they won't even let me be basic. Rude. I hope you all are having a wonderful Saturday. Oh, things are falling in the kitchen. I don't drink like coffee or anything like that. I only like the pumpkin flavored stuff. Oh my god. We had pumpkin flavored, like pumpkin spice creamed Twinkies yesterday. Gull didn't like them very much, but I thought they were very, very pleasant. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Storm. I hope you feel better soon. I have a throne, which you can essentially do that kind of thing. Pretty particle. Or you can suggest it and I can put it up on the store. If you have something specific. Absolutely. Feel better, Storm. Hi, Amber. Go. Come back. She's shouting at me from the kitchen. I can't hear her. Ooh, I did see that. I think our Safeway also had pumpkin butter, and I was like, what? I also want to try to do Safeway again because Safeway didn't have several of my pumpkin items. I will also be right back since Skull's taking forever.
Hello. Sorry, it takes a long time to fucking peel eggs. I love hard-boiled eggs. It's so good. Hi. Yeah, but I had to do that for 4 eggs because I made 2 little sandwiches. And it just took a long time. Also, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Storm. I hope you feel better soon. Oh shit. Season ends in 10 days. I have to grind the battle pass. I want to get that reactive P2020 skin. So are we taking over the world today, chat? Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, when you said Safeway, I was gonna say you can order from the one near my mom.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
See if they have something new. Or like have stuff in stock that they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, Target doesn't have that much really. Not that they have nothing. They just don't have tons. Do you prefer Reese's all pumpkin or Reese's pumpkin, bat, and ghosts?
Bat and ghosts.
Okay, we would
Bat and
have to get it delivered?
What?
They don't have it at the place.
Oh.
Let me see. They also don't have the pumpkins. Maybe they'll have them as Safeway though. I'll keep it in the cart just in case. Oh, okay. So some of this stuff. Wait, does it get delivered to the Safeway? Or, sorry, to the Target? And then you pick it up, or does it get delivered to you?
No, it gets delivered here.
Oh, okay, because that's not our address. Or our zip code, I should say. Can I have your Target info?
Maybe.
Or should I just, like, link you things on your phone? Or, like, your Discord, I mean.
Yeah, just do that.
Okay.
I never know what my
Long info is, it's very annoying. Love you.
Ooh, I want the orange Oreos.
The pumpkin Oreos?
No. They taste regular, they just have orange cream.
Oh. I mean, do whatever you want, obviously. Because I was like, we have the pumpkin Oreos here already.
Also, did you know that Safeway has a specific pumpkin spice like category?
No.
Yeah.
The things we're getting from Target are pumpkin cheesecake sandwich cookies, pumpkin bar bites with cream cheese filling. All right, I'm gonna get you more Oreos. Pumpkin spice dipped spice cookies, which have like a vanilla dipped in white chocolate. Pumpkin spice Cheerios, pumpkin spice Milanos, glazed pumpkin spice donut holes, and pumpkin delights cookies from Little Debbie. Oh wait, no, we're not getting those because they're out of stock everywhere. Okay. That's the only pumpkin things that they had, essentially, that we didn't have already. Like, they had pumpkin spice Oreos, which we have a pack in the living room. Okay, so I will send you all these. Oh, the donut holes aren't available.
Getting links. So many links.
So many links.
Those look really good.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. They have the ice cream.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. They have this amazing... well, they had a ton of pumpkin spice things before, but Safeway has a signature select pumpkin pie ice cream that is so fucking good. It's so good. We bought it at the beginning when like they started pushing out the What?
What? What's wrong?
Little Debbie's pumpkin spice Swiss rolls.
Oh, your favorite.
I need 10.
You love Swiss rolls, chat.
I need 10. Oh my god. Yes. I love Swiss rolls. I'm so happy.
Were you able to get Tums and the other thing?
Yes.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know. Don't we all? Pretty particle. Don't we all? It's so cute.
I'm so excited. I'm like cackling like a lunatic. This is gonna be the best order in the world. I got pumpkin pie ice cream, a regular pumpkin pie that I will bake, pumpkin spice swirl bread, Little Debbie's pumpkin spice rolls. And your weird regular Oreos with... Oh my god, if they substitute, I'll cry. I'll cry live on stream. I want them so bad. I love pumpkin and I love Swiss rolls. Swiss rolls are my favorite dessert. I want to buy 100 just so that I can keep them in my closet for the whole year. I should put in a note. You better have these or I'll cry. Do you think that will make a difference? Oh yeah. There was one other thing. I want to get a pizza. So I really want to use that blue cheese for something.
Pizza.
So I want to look at Target to see if they have any like, because I don't want like a frozen pizza. I do want a frozen pizza, but I want like, Walmart has these like really big ones that are really good. And they're not like in boxes. So I wonder if... either Target or... I know Safeway doesn't do it, but... I don't even know what the name of the brand is, to be honest. I don't even think it has one necessarily. So they probably don't do that here. Ooh, the Market Pantry, that might be it. They didn't have just a regular. Because I'll be honest, I don't really like the Signature Select pepperoni pizzas. They're not bad, but like I don't really like the sauce. Like, I would eat it if you gave it to me. It's not like I hate it or anything.
Hi, kitten.
Do you have a pepperoni pizza that you enjoy that isn't Safeway?
I mean, Target's brand is usually pretty good.
I don't think, what is it called?
Target?
Is it called Good and Gather?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, they have a self-rising crust pizza.
Hi, baby.
They also have a thin one, which I'm not like a huge fan of, but... Do you have any... They have a couple of interesting ones. So they have wood-fired spinach and goat cheese, wood-fire margarita, the same but just not wood-fired, thin crust barbecue chicken, thin crust roasted vegetable, wood-fired uncured pepperoni with spicy honey drizzle, just regular pepperoni rising crust, 4 cheese rising crust, cauliflower 4 cheese, That's a mini. Gluten-free cauliflower veggie frozen. Wood-fire prosciutto and arugula. Frozen mini. Gluten-free traditional crust. Frozen. Sorry, I don't know why I'm reading it like that. Mushroom and truffle oil thin crust. Feta, olive, and arugula flatbread. Thin crust pepperoni and sausage. Wood-fired mushroom and caramelized red onion. Thin crust supreme with plant-based sausage. Did any of those scream to you?
I'm boring. I just like pepperoni.
Okay. I didn't want to be like, oh, there's so many different options here, and then just get pepperoni if you wanted something else. Okay, I think I'm gonna get a regular, and then I wish they just had pepperoni without the honey drizzle, because, like, I don't want the honey drizzle on it. Maybe you can add it separately? Because, like, I want to try one of the wood-fired ones to see if it's any different. Let me see. It's spinach and goat cheese margarita. Maybe the margarita will be good? Because, like I said, it's pepperoni with spicy honey drizzle, and I'm like, nah. Prosciutto and arugula. Feta, olive, and arugula. Mushroom and red onion. Yeah, I'll get it, and if it's bad, then it's bad. I mean, maybe the margarita will be good.
Mm-hmm.
You want to just get the margarita, then?
Sure.
Okay. I don't get... Oh, sorry. I have to link these to you. My bad. Forgot. And use my card, because I'm the one that's forcing us on this weird quest.
Well, I get 5% off at Target.
Oh, okay. Right, but you can't use my card to do it? Or is it...
No, I have to use the Target card.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Pretty vertical. Oh, I didn't pay for the Safeway. Got distracted. We cry. We pray. We pray and we cry. Please, Lord, if you're listening, please. They can be out of everything else. Just give me the pumpkin Swiss rolls. Please.
Please.
Please. Please. Please. Oh, you fucking bitches. Their pumpkin pie is out of stock. Their pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts. I'm like, I need like $4 extra to make me not pay for having it under whatever it is. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. If you don't get $30, I'm at like 29 whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And like the couple of things that I wanted, they don't have. Like, they don't have the pumpkin Pop-Tarts, they don't have the Edmonton's pumpkin thingies. Oh, they have, that's fine. They have, Reese's. I'll add that. Beep, 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 dee, dee. Boop, boop, boo-da-doo. Doo-doo, boop, boo-da-doo. Did you remember when you went to that one place to get those, things for your dad?
Yeah.
You did?
Oh. No. I misunderstood your question.
I don't remember what store it was, but they had the blueberry pies that he likes. I think it was Wawa's. Which you're going to today, so you need to remember to get those. Put those in your cart. Because he likes a blueberry and nowhere sells the blueberry ones for some reason. They sell
but
every...
I'm gonna see him next.
Yeah, but they don't... They last. They're fucking... fake food. Did I not get something? I don't understand. Why am I still at $29.95? Is that after... Does this include taxes? Oh my god, it doesn't, you bastards. It literally wants me to get $30 worth before taxes. Or
That's
$30 before. Fine, I'm getting a third box of pumpkin spice whatevers. They can't stop me unless they don't have them. There, are you happy? Gull's like, no, I'm not. We don't need 3 boxes of Swiss rolls. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, never mind. You took care of the frozen stuff. I was like, did we not get our quesadillas? And I was like, wait, yeah, I don't remember getting them because I didn't put the frozen stuff away. So I was like, we didn't get them. Okay, and I can just schedule the pickup for any time, right? Because you have until 8 to get it? Okay. Wouldn't I be an asshole if I was like, flash, 11:45, and then we don't get there until like 5 o'clock? Okay. Go, please. Please. Thanks. Just 1 box. I don't even need all 3. I just want 1 box. Thanks.
When did you schedule it for?
1 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm done. Are you done?
Okay. I'm looking at Target, so.
Take your time. I want to see if I can finally buy fucking packs. I still haven't been able to do that.
That's crazy.
I think I needed to restart my Steam, and I just haven't. Because it was connected to my... whatever the thing I use is. A VBridger in my VTube studio, because somebody had to be a VTuber last week.
I like being a VTuber.
You didn't be a VTuber today.
I knew you were gonna yell at me for it.
No, I literally started up my stuff this morning. I turned off my computer last night, and I started it all through Steam.
Oh. Well, oops. I'm also, speaking of steam, losing steam very rapidly.
I figured you would be. Do you want to be done then, or do you want to play?
I might need to take a nap
Okay.
and then come back. Because there's
Okay.
no way I take a nap and I'm asleep for 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
Probably be asleep for like an hour.
You can do whatever you like.
I ordered Target.
Nice. I still can't buy coins.
Really?
What do I do? Who do I send a ticket into? Hey, Kasumi.
Steam. I'll have to find the, like... Also, I need to send this to you because I really want to buy this when I go to Target. But if God
you
is
come
real,
home with it.
If God is real, then it won't be there. So I don't spend $20 on it. But look, it's a reputation pillow, basically.
It looks dumb. We need no more pillows. The cat is already annoyed with how many pillows we own.
Okay, fine.
Where are you gonna put it? All of our couches are full. The cat has nowhere to sleep.
I don't know.
I literally have to move a stack of pillows over on every couch so that the cat can lay down on it. She was literally, there were so many pillows on one of our couches. She like laid herself on the like rest in a way that it looked like her back was breaking and her neck was getting a crick in it as she was laying there because she had no room to lay down. And then I walked over and I moved all the pillows and she got into the spot and slept. We need no more pillows. Well, the pillows are they're only fun if they're not hampering the life enjoyment of our cat.
It's true.
No. Okay. Not your, those, she is. I'm not. I would throw out half of the apartment.
Maximalist.
Yes, and I am a minimalist, and thus we have to fight every time she wants to buy something. Because I have to put her in line and be like, where are you gonna put it? And if she can't answer me, then she's not allowed to buy
it. I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
If she can't justify how she's going to use it and where it's going to be placed in the apartment, she can't buy the thing. I just want to bury our cat in pillows and make it so she has to lay on the floor because we need to have our pillow collection visible.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay. Enjoy it with the 70 pillows you already own on your bed.
I do have a lot of pillows on my bed, it's true.
Just keep piling on pillows until Amber and Juniper have nowhere to lay in your bed.
Joke's on you, they're both there already.
I knew they would be because they like you.
Aw, they like you too.
Yeah. I can tell. Help, Mom.
Okay.
We're trapped. Please save us from the avalanche. Right. Say goodbye to chat, Gull.
Goodbye to chat, Gull.
Have a good rest. Thanks for playing with me.
Thanks. Sorry that I'm cutting out early. I'm sleepy. You called it earlier, though, before stream.
I did. I absolutely did, because I knew you'd be like, you do this every time. Which is fine. It's not an insult. It's totally good. But I knew when you woke up at
Yeah.
5 a.m. you weren't making it. You were gonna need a nap before you went
Yeah.
out.
Mm-hmm. Nap time.
Nap time.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
What does the Reddit say about not being able to... Okay. I have to open a ticket with Steam, so let me do that real quick. So go to Steam, and then we go to HEP. And Steam support. And purchases. Click on one of the failed purchases. Oh, there are so many. Alright. Sent that ticket in. Let's play. Oh, yeah. Apparently, from what I can tell from this Reddit thread, it's literally just like they need to update something on their end. Like I'm stuck somewhere. And honestly, to me, it's not the biggest deal in the world if I can't buy Apex tokens. Like, I can it's in my wallet, so like I can use it to buy other games and stuff like that. So it's not like the money is wasted. Let's be bad at shooters. I am starting it. You should get on and play with me.
They say flattery will get you nowhere. It'll get you everywhere.
Oh no. Not a Valkyrie. I played with a Valkyrie yesterday that was playing on a one-man team.
Introducing your champion. If you don't like what you see, put a bag over your head.
I'll be on for another 2.5 hours. Oh god. She changed. What the fuck? Oh, did I get shot from behind? I did.
Enemy here.
Where's our...
Attention. Next ring's far.
Okay.
Papa
Don't know where
always
our wraith
said
went.
finish what you started. I'm sorry you didn't, but I did.
Broken.
I guess they were around, just...
Evo harvesters are now available.
Bum, ba, ba-dum.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement. Introducing your champion.
I look forward to getting my hands on you.
Say it ain't so caustic.
I say we land here. Get ready. Moving up.
Sing.
Let's go that way.
Sing. I bet there's some good loot over there. Thief's intuition. Enemy landed near me. I just can't resist.
Why did you land? Oh my god, this guy.
Marking our surroundings.
Well, I need to go get a gun now since he stole mine. Even though I pinged that. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's Gar. Never mind. Oh no, it's a hemlock.
Shots fired at me.
Reloading.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Contact with target.
Marking our surroundings.
Just giving my
Down. Evo harvesters are online.
Contact.
I have eyes on the enemy. Target here.
Reloading. Contact with hostile.
Ultimate's ready.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
In contact.
I saw another you. A you that won this fight. But they're long gone.
The feeling when you ping someone that you're gonna loot in a building and they land next to you and take your gun. Not that it would have helped. I did end up getting a gun, but it was a fucking hemlock.
Shotgun box, laser sight here. Level 2. Light ammo, energy ammo here. Shield cell
I
here.
hate watching Wraiths. Their movement's so jittery.
I don't settle. I'm not made that way.
This is your champion.
Okay. Where are we going, Jump Master?
Enough lambing around, we dropping.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Hands drawn in here.
Throwing jump drive.
Say what? We're all inside this ring. First blood. Good thing it's not us.
I didn't mean to grab that.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Sure, I'll take a scout or
Barrel stabilizer here. Extended heavy mag here. Level
Target
2.
spotted.
target spotted. Okay, hold on. How do I get out of this building?
Warning. Room closing.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot. Listen, there might be enemies this way. Jump drive set.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that. Optics here. Sniper.
I feel like I'd rather have a 30-30 than an alternator.
Care package over there.
I don't know.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. They spotted me.
Target down. A new level. And up.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Need to recharge my shield. Shield out. Reloading.
Yeah, you can do cross.
Ah, what a lovely new upgrade.
Shield broken. Reloading. Enemy down. Watch yourself. There's another squad attack. Down.
Reloading.
Very good. Quick balance. I gotcha.
Attention, the champion is kill leader.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Guess the champion could. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Setting up shop. Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
I think there's enemies in the area.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
Heads up. New kill leader. Half gone, half left.
I see someone over there.
Listen up, I'm getting shot.
Tossing thermite. Shooting. Reloading.
Pretty sure someone's got a shot on me. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Recharging my shields. Look out, grenade. Recharging my
Grenade out. Frag out. It's your lucky day. I got you. Taking damage. Recharging my shield. I'm down. Enemy target here.
Nice try.
What's your costume? Sub-average intelligence?
hostile right here.
I feel like I played really well that game.
On my way. Death will have to wait.
my loba. Satch, but that's okay.
I am Bloodhunter. You can call me Bloodhound.
This is your champion.
New season, same trash teammates.
I will choose our location for battle.
I will choose our location for the battle.
Let's land here.
Alright.
I wonder what you'll find over there.
Never mind. Copy that.
Let's head that way.
Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
That's all we landed nearly. Stay alert. Someone traveled through here recently.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Fire! Taking fire! Reloading.
Scanning the area.
I'm down. Got trouble here.
Flag grenade sent. Only the tools. Someone traveled through here recently.
I'm hit. That is very killed. Reloading.
Enemy down.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I don't know why I did that.
Available.
I was trying to lure them out.
Hey, look at
Then I
this.
just got myself
I
killed.
won.
That was
It
dumb
must
of
be
me.
my birthday. Whenever that is.
Went from a good game to a bad game. But I also think that the games are usually bad if like one person is caught out and dies in a fight. It just makes it a 3v2. Okay. Actually, I don't know how we add each other. Do you have Steam on on
Fly fight.
PS5?
The end is decided.
Oh shit, I picked Blood Hunter again. So I was thinking. I think the only possible hiccup is how we would add each other.
Introducing your champion.
Like be in the same game. Because we have to be friends, and I think that has to be through Steam. But maybe I can add you through EA too? I don't know. I don't really know how it works.
Beauty of a view, aye? Let's rock and roll.
Because I know that you can crossplay, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if that just means that like people can be in the same lobby and be on different.
Head that way,
Shooting over there.
This is
Straight
new
in
to
the
that
front.
area. Yikes, first blood. Imagine crashing
Gotcha.
first takeoff. Got a ways to go for the next ring.
The ring is distant. Trust the winds.
Rings far with only 45 seconds. Time to go supersonic.
Evo
Oh wait, why am I not
harvesters
getting the
available.
shotgun ammo?
Marking our surroundings. A trail to
Okay.
Scotty. Let us catch them unaware.
Shield battery here.
New kill leader appointed. Warning.
New kill leader. Good to have on radar. Check your map.
Bless me with sight. There are Scotty to be found in this direction.
We should cruise over there.
Kill leader eliminated. Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
All Father, give me sight. A
Firing.
trail to Scotty.
Oh
Shields on
no.
that
Let us
bandit.
catch them unaware.
Reloading. Taking fire.
Reckon we should go here.
Could use some help over here.
Why? Why do people play like this? I don't understand. Like, why do you just start shooting when neither of your teammates are with you?
Got a bandit.
Motherload's dropping. Hold on. Joker's shooting at me. Reloading.
Marking our surroundings.
Recharging my shield.
Oh, wait, sorry. Forgot. Okay. How do I know what my EA thing is? Can you send me yours? I'll block it for you. Yeah, can you send me yours and I'll add you? Yeah, take your time. No rush at all. I'm gonna cry. The Safeway didn't have the pumpkin spice things. I'm so sad. What even is my order? Like half of it is not even there. Yeah, just the pumpkin pie, the ice cream, the Oreos. I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna find somewhere that sends them and I'm gonna buy them. Amazon? Say less. Say less. They don't have them. Why are you showing me them? Tell me who has them right now. I will buy them from you. Just 7. This isn't fair. They can't keep telling me that they have these available and then everywhere I go to buy them, they're out of stock. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna cry. At literally every store, they're out of stock. I'm gonna cry. I never knew that these masterpieces existed. Did I lose out on my chance? I'm angry. I'm depressed. You motherfuckers, you're gonna sell them for $11 a box? Am I psychotic enough to pay $11 for this? I might be. Okay. $12 for a box of these pumpkin Swiss rolls. It's dumb. I shouldn't. That's stupid. They're like supposed to be like $5. It should be a punishable crime to list things on your website as being available when they're not. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Don't worry. If I wanted to spend $12, I could, but I do not want to. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy all of your content. It wouldn't make me happy to spend $12 on a fucking Little Debbie. There's so many pumpkin rolls out there. It just is so sad when you see something that is like, oh my god, this is probably so amazing. And then it's like, no, we don't have it. Nobody has it. Walmart doesn't have it. Safeway doesn't have it. Amazon doesn't have it. It doesn't exist. Because I guess it's 5 days before Halloween, so I guess we're done with pumpkin flavored things because it's Christmas now. I know, I'm so sad. Hey, Alpha. I have seasonal depression. But oh my god, the we were talking about this at the beginning of stream. The hotel that we're gonna go to for our vacation in January does a like harvest festival themed thing where their spa has pumpkin spice, like steam baths and stuff, and I'm like, oh yes. And they have a 3-course breakfast that's fall themed, and I'm like, say less. We have to go in October now. So that'll be when our next vacation is October, and that'll probably be our yearly thing, is to go there in October. Unless they have something amazing for Christmas, we might go around Christmas time too. Or not two, we won't go twice because it's expensive, but Yeah. We're pumpkin girlies. We love. Oh, by the way, our chapstick gotcha was candy cane, which is accurate. No worries, Aircy, I trust ya. We're almost done, girl. Just 5 more days, and then you're back to once a week. And you can relax. I believe in you. Alright, I'm gonna play a game while you figure it out, okay? You got this. I believe in you. Oh, that's weird. Oh no. Yeah, this is why I use a console. Or a PC, I mean. PC. PC gang rise. The problem is EA. Yeah, but you wouldn't have to use EA. You could just use Steam. I think. It's been very long since I created my account, so I don't remember if I had to do something EA related. I might have, now that I remember.
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
This is your champion.
You may be stronger, but I'm smarter.
Smelter.
There's a prime spot for mayhem.
Oh, how's the serenity?
Lovely idea.
A target window so close I can smell them.
Joking here.
Firing.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Foraging for loot here.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Gotcha.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. Come on, loot as you go. One minute until the ring closes. Still got time. Thanks, beautiful.
Joker's shooting at me. Deploying.
Taking fire.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
45 seconds.
Juicing me shields.
Shatter the prey shield.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Fire. Shatter the prey shield. I'm out of one ammo. Reloading.
Being shot at. Reload.
Getting shot at.
Keep shot though.
Enemy right. Shatter the prey shield. Reloading.
How many people were there?
And you'll have a teensy wee baby in your own.
God.
Enemy here.
Movement in progress.
I'm thinking about
Only the best for my friends.
asking my family because they live in a much smaller town. So maybe I can ask them the next time they go to the store to keep a lookout for them and just buy a box and just keep it for when I see them next. Maybe they'll have a shot.
This is your champion.
You better hope I find you before they do.
If not, just have to wait till next year and I'll know about them that time. Ooh, me.
I'm the jump master. Don't be afraid. Just close your eyes and lean in.
Okay.
I like this spot. Let's find something good. Checking for supplies over here. Don't worry, I'll share.
Beginning ring countdown. First blood.
We're already in the next ring. Now, we wait.
The first has fallen.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome. Hop up here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Yeah, it's my only shot is like maybe that I live in a, or my family lives in a smaller town.
Ready to go.
That they, you know, might not have as much competition.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
And they might not like sell as many, so they might still be on the shelves.
Death box there.
I leveled up. Time to refine my skills. Ah, what a lovely new upgrade. Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
But I'm not holding out hope.
My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me down.
Help. Okay.
Attention. Delivery
Eyes in the sky. Care package coming in.
I found a little something extra. Backpack here. Level 2.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Ooh, we have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them. I wonder what we'll find over there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Open supply bin over there.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Deeps.
I'm recalling my drone.
Well, before I put that down, or before I pick that up, I mean.
Come see the merchandise.
There are no squads near us.
Nemesis here.
Just want to see if there's not.
Check your map. I revealed the enemy's positions. I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Oh my god, I'm trying to.
Transfer to that spot. Enemy spotted over there.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. Mama's got you now.
Death box there.
Don't drive set.
I'm recalling my
Champion eliminated.
The champion fell. Additional supplies here. Extended optics here. Close range.
Dibs.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Take note of this.
Thank you. Joa, there are no squads near us.
Extended light mag here. Level 4. Only the best for my friends.
Enemy there.
I heard you. Get in.
Taking fire!
Recharging my shield.
Damn it,
Oh
that
my
hurt.
god, he
I'm
fucking.
down.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
My bad.
Grenade.
Recharging my shields.
Releasing an arc star. Taking fire.
Oh!
I see one.
Caught. Like a rat in a trap.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Crossing jump drive.
Recharging shield.
No worries, no worries.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield is cracked.
Recharging my shields.
Got one right here. Yeah, this way. Kinda.
Replicator being delivered.
Let's put you in a bind.
Taking fire. Right in position.
I shattered an enemy. Reloading. Recharging shield. I'm under fire.
Target here, and they're healing.
Caught with no way out.
Nice try. Yeah, that was my fault. Just got fucking beamed. I should have known better. Like I was gonna fucking outsnipe someone.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
You don't have to apologize. I'm sorry that you can't play.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Ugh, I'm starving. Is anyone else starving? Sell an ovary for some ramen right now.
Enemy here. Reckon we crash land this puppy there.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition. Eyes on the prize.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
I found a little something extra.
Round 1.
First blood.
Green countdown.
Someone's being a rascal.
Good, we're inside.
What do you mean by default skin?
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader? Interesting.
Why is it that I'm the one who chose to drop here, and yet I didn't get any fucking loot?
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Guess the champion couldn't keep up.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Warning, new movement in progress.
Shop's open for business.
Attention, delivering care package.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Jump drive activated.
Care package over there.
Half the squad's at dust, and the rest are dust in waiting. Listen up, pups. We're too spread out.
A new level and a
Recharging my shields. On your mate.
value, beautiful. Throwing jump drive.
Okay. Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Have a good Saturday. And a good rest of your weekend.
Extended heavy mag here. Optics here. Sniper.
Careful. Opening this hold.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go. Jump drive in position.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here. Gotta hop up here.
Map shows we're spread out a lot. Care package over there.
Good morning, Midgard.
Pretty sure we're not alone here.
You fucking kidding me?
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
Hands off, that's a prezi for Fusey. Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here. Extended
Looking
energy
over
mag
there.
here.
Careful,
Level
beautiful.
4.
I hear enemies that way.
Not all of us are in the ring. Check your maps.
Replicator incoming.
Get shot at.
Oh god.
Need to recharge my shield. Getting shot at. This time I'm
Why did they go that way?
Just us now. I hope I can count on you.
Ring's close, with a minute to spare.
Taking fire! Recharging my shields.
What?
Reload. Ring's close and close. Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Get shot at. Dropping the bubble low. Mind your heads.
Tossing an arc star.
Recharging me shields.
Recharging my shield.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Watch your frag. Frag going long. Don't get shooting at me. Launching me arc star. Oh, down. Fair income shot though.
Oh. Oh my god. Want to buy teammates that aren't across the map from each other.
Warning.
Mozambique here.
for someone special to take out.
This is your champion.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. That's all relative, really.
I am having a great day.
Hold your breath, if you have a respiratory system.
Not our first worm food, compadres.
Oh shit, there's somebody over there. I got a rampage.
Tossing jump drive.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Oh god.
That hurt.
I'm taking fire, friends. The ring is in pulse.
Nice.
10 seconds.
Getting health back.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading. Repairing.
We're all
They didn't
outside
leave
the
me
ring and
anything.
all out. Hold on, I need to heal. Let's do some shopping. Nice choice. You got good taste. You are coming home with me tonight.
Taking fire! Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading!
Care package.
Repairing.
Hold on, I need to
Hostile
heal.
close.
Charging on my shields.
Here.
Healing. What? Go faster! Taking fire! Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down that one.
Enemy killed.
Good job.
Taking fire!
Grenade, watch out. The enemies are shooting. Charging shields. Hostile spotted.
Faster, faster, faster! Taking fire! Reload. Crack the bad. Bad duty. Heads up, we're not alone. I got some bad guys in the back. Let's do this.
No. Nice.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I leveled up. Time to refine my skills. Upgrade chosen.
Don't worry, I'm
I've
here.
taken both.
I can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't know that hurt you.
Hold Recharging shields. Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready. Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
Must go faster!
Don't mind if I do.
Faster, faster, faster! Ha! Hitting the package over there. Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
I've spotted a full Evo cache here.
Faster, faster, faster!
I found a little something extra. Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Jump drive in position.
Must go fast!
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in. Hop up here.
Faster, faster, faster!
Zipline deployed.
Ready, set, go!
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Listen, enemy over there. Don't let them see you. Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of
Oh
that.
my god, really? Our fucking Pathfinder disconnected? Oh, that sucks, because we did really well at the beginning.
Taking fire! Charging shields. Come on, come on. Reloading.
Oh my god.
Charging on my shields. No panic. No here.
Damn it, that hurt.
Cool. Nice.
That's all of them. Good job, compadre.
Really sucks that we have that good of an opening and then our Pathfinder just disconnects.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Zipline over there. Replicators on the way, amigos. Rápido, rápido. Shake a leg. We've only got. Charging on my shields.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. The ring's close. 10 seconds.
I couldn't leave so many treasures behind.
The enemies. I am down.
Warning. Ring closing.
Lost one. We're on our own now.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Ah, care package. Sweet. Yo, crafting over here. Faster, faster, faster. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Hey, amigos. This dude. Care package over there.
Let's get on that.
Replicator being delivered.
Eat thermite! Engaging! Reloading! Yo, President! It's go time! Crack the bad loot shield.
Yeah, of course, just get hit from behind.
Charging on my shield. Reloading.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Careful, slow it off. I'll meet you there.
Target's here.
Come on, compadre. Get up.
Of course.
Got the banner. Should head to the beacon.
In progress.
2 squads left. I got this. Inside the ring. Sweet.
Nice try.
Safety's out, folks. Enemies near.
Copy that.
Enemy spotted.
I'm always dressed to kill.
Ooh.
This is your champion. There's a thin line between life and death. Find me there.
Ooh. Hey, it's it.
Listen, quitting is for losers.
Wherever we
And
go,
since you
I'm
already
ready.
lost, well, there's really no
Get
point.
prepared. We're going in. Let's transfer to that spot.
I bet it will be. Oh my god. Why do people always come into my place and take my things?
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
You can't go somewhere else, dude.
Sure. There are no squads near us. R301 here.
Attention.
Shotgun bolt here.
Blood.
Level 2.
Ring countdown.
There goes the first. There to get the rest. Sure. There are no squads near us. Keeping an eye on that spot. 60 seconds left. The ring's very close.
New kill leader appointed.
Someone's got backing out
Hero
of my drone.
harvesters are
I'm good
now
to go.
available.
We have 45 seconds, and the next ring right there. Don't leave anything good behind.
Oh, apparently I have one.
Seconds. Ring's close.
Sure.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Check your map. I've revealed the enemy's positions. Signaling my drone back. Go Bazoomba, bamboo. Fool him. Making contact here.
Champion eliminated in progress.
The champion's gone and forgotten. We are all outside the ring. We'll be safer inside. There are 2 squads somewhere nearby. One squad is near shot. We have the drop. Located a survey beacon over there. Go bamboozle! Check your map. I've revealed the enemy's positions. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
I've chosen an upgrade. Skill is the best accessory.
잘 보고 다녀. There are 2 squads
Care
near us.
package being delivered.
Eyes in the sky. Care package coming in. Throwing Arcstar. Throwing Arcstar. Frag out! Alright, enemy down. Target spotted.
Setting up shop.
Heads up, got one here. Throwing through my grenade.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Recalling my drone. Decoy getting shot at. There are 2 squads somewhere nearby. Enemy shield cracked.
Toss it.
Bad news. Top down.
Lost.
Fuck me!
Down. Target here. Enemies here and they're reviving.
Getting shot at.
Why are teammates always alone?
I spy an enemy.
Out.
Enemy here. Look out. Enemy here.
Shields are charging. Yeah, 3 squads here.
I see an enemy.
I'm back. Another squad is attacking us. Firing.
Enemy on me.
Heads up. They get a chance to fix my mobile shield.
If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my family.
Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. I can fit 10 peach rings in it. I wonder what that means.
I'm the jump master.
Phenomena.
Just close your eyes.
Do
and
do do
lean in.
do. Phenomena.
I wonder what we'll find over there. Remember, eyes on the prize. Checking for supplies over here. Don't worry, I'll show you.
All right, let's do this thing. Backpack here. Level 1.
Jump drive set.
Zipline here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it. Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Kill leader appointed.
Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Evo harvesters are now available.
drive in position.
30 seconds.
Outside. Outside out. Good. Jump in.
Optics here. Sniper. My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
10 seconds, right next.
Fire. Reload. Grenade. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Put the shield now. Come on, Richard. Stay.
Tossing an arc star.
Richard.
No good, brothers. I've been downed.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Down. Contact with task. Hostile close.
Half the squads are down. There's a full kill in a minute.
Damn.
Did you think you'd be on top forever, darling? Change is coming. Best make peace with it.
Enemies right here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Deathbox here. Phoenix kit here. Gracias. Happy to help, friend. Care package over there.
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
This is your champion.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end.
Wombat.
Or a new beginning. It's all relative, really.
If you don't like what you see, put a bag over your head. Hit the jets, but let's go that way.
Roger. Looting over there.
We should check out over there.
Round 1. First blood ring countdown.
Someone took first blood from me. Blasting open a hold. Gather round, skinbags.
Ring's far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
Rings far. Only got a minute.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Level 3.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready. Get back. I'm getting this cold open the old-fashioned way. 10 seconds until the ring comes. Grab what you need and let's go.
Extended light magazine here. Level 3. Ammo up.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
That ring's closing in and we're not inside. Hey,
Jump drive in position.
Attention. The champion is a villain kill leader.
Champion's gone. Wanted them for myself.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
Shops open for business.
Care package coming down.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Oh. I didn't realize that it was locked. I didn't even consider that.
New kill leader. Optics here. Mid-range.
Whoops.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome. Backpack here. Level 2.
It's mine. Don't touch it. Thank you, Loba.
Shut up, demon. Your voice is grating.
Think I hear enemies there.
Let's go that way.
Too bad it's not their screams.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them. Extended heavy mag here. Level
Enemy
4.
over there.
It's mine. Don't touch it. I'll take more than this from you.
Hostile over there.
Spotted a victim over there. Got a skin bag out there.
Let's check out that area. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
I've sharpened my claws with that new upgrade. A new level and an upgrade to choose. Beautiful. New kill leader? Interesting.
There's no escape.
Jump drive in position.
Target over there.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator
Firing.
delivered.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
Reloading.
Setting up shop.
Got company out there. Wouldn't let down range.
Kill leader eliminated.
Welcome. How was your breakfast?
Reloading.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Rings near. Let's relocate there. Reloading.
Contact over there.
Reloading.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
Ring ain't far. Let's go that way.
Spotted a victim over there.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Time's up, and we're not in the ring. Move now. Taking damage. Tossing jump drive.
Healing. Watch my back. They got me. I'm down.
Wait, I could have risked you, dude. Oh, both of my teammates DC. Cool, 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 cool. I guess I might as well just die.
Loot bin restocking complete. Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. They're better. I can tell from your shooting you ain't an operator. Let's head that way. I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws.
Introducing your champion.
And bring it on.
I mean, she's pretty.
This might be a good place to land.
Yes, it'll be fun.
Get ready. Moving up.
Not a single gun in this house.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I was Sentinel, alright. It definitely will. Well, I'll take a
We've
car.
got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
Might be something good this way.
45 seconds. Shotgun ammo here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I heard you. You can't escape death.
Shop's open for business. I'll throw in a few extra bullets just for you. You are coming home with me tonight.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me.
We're all outside the ring, and a wall of death is coming our way.
Over there.
Thanks. Now do me a favor and finally
Like
die.
that. Aren't you glad I'm still here? No escape.
Zip line here. Looks like some people have been there.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big change in that. Enemy spotted.
Zipline here. You might be of use to me yet.
Enemy spotted.
Jump drive in position.
There's no escape.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Firing. Reloaded. Recharging my shields. Grenade.
Reloading.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Target down. Recharging shields.
I've broken into the shield.
You
Counting hands. I'm down. Pick me up.
come on, I still need you. A new level.
Recharging my coming your way. Just a scrape. 1 second. You and me now.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
Of course, he leaves.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Reloading. Just giving my shields a recharge. Setting back tower. Deploying headshot.
Half the squads are gone. Good. More treasure for me.
Explore that. Shit, got another squad. I'm up. Broke their shield now. Reload.
They're shooting at me.
Camp drone in. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Reloading. Just giving my in now. Enemies drop down near me. Let's explore this way.
Tossing thermite.
Enemies drop down near me. Come on with ya. Listen up,
Knock, knock. I'm here, Mr. Pathfinder.
We did our best. Nice.
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
This is your champion.
I never say die. I fight until it hurts. I like that one. I'm going that way. Perfect. I'll join you. That way. Come on.
An enemy landed near me.
Playing with fences. Take them out.
Oh, cool. I don't have a gun.
Putting down a fence.
Stopping that star. Feels that.
Just topping off my shields. I'm bleeding out. I'm down.
Sick death, dude.
I'm already inside the ring. That's aces.
How did they not find this person?
Care package being delivered. Attention. There is a
Time to dig up some gold.
Boiled noodle.
This is your champion.
That terror in your soul, at least you only have to...
I'm speechless. Actually...
I think we should land here.
Charge! The All-Father honors us with victory and life.
An enemy landed near me.
They must avoid that area.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. That was quick.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Feels that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe. I'm in trouble. Taking fire.
Harvesters are now available.
Marking our surroundings.
Reloading. Just topping up my shield.
Recharging my shield.
Healing.
Fence in position.
Playing with fences. I'm in trouble. Anyone back from here? We'll know. Grenade. Reloading.
Ultimate's ready. Open up shop and shut them down.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading. an enemy shield.
Small suggestion. Avoid the guy with the big shield.
Contact the target.
Oh, nice. That was a good play by her. Man, just the grenades.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
This is your champion.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and roll. Let's check out that area.
Roger.
Safety's on. Enemy landed on me.
Oh yeah, what did they do this time?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Ring's closing in 60, but it's near.
Thanks, beautiful.
A broken enemy shield. Reloading. Tango down.
Someone's achieved first blood. No going back now.
Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt. 45 seconds. Ring
Attention.
ain't far.
Evo harvesters are online.
Rings close. Sniper stock here. Level 2. Helps keep your target centered.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
light magazine here. Level 2.
Care package being delivered.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
How do they hit me perfectly?
Cracked an enemy shield. Spotted. Double timing it. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
New kill leader.
I'm down.
Spotted. Double timing it.
It's your lucky day. Got it.
Good to know teamwork isn't dead.
Replenishing my shields. I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Okay, my teammates are there.
Recharging shields. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Taking damage. No strength.
I didn't see a single person. What are we getting shot at from?
This is my Phoenix kit.
I felt like I just kept getting killed from I don't even know where from.
Got an extended energy. This way, let's go.
Okay.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3. Sniper stock here. Level 2. Thank you. Merci.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. You're falling for me already. I like this spot. Remember, eyes on the prize.
Before the ring closes, we have time. Friends, I'm going to loot here. The ring is in close.
Scanning the area. A trail to spotted. Let us catch them unaware.
Looks like that
Attention.
champion was all
Evo
talk.
harvesters are online.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you. Ten seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go.
Scanning the area.
I found a little something extra.
The ring is moving for live fighters. No one
My
is
ultimate's
inside.
charged and ready to go. Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
Scanning the area.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Care package being delivered. Kill leader eliminated.
Jump drive out! I feel
Oh,
good
cool.
about it.
I didn't realize we were only
Shall
two
we?
people. Guess our other teammate either didn't load in or left.
Bless me with sight.
I've sharpened my claws with that new upgrade. I've leveled up. An upgrade awaits. New kill leader? Interesting.
Marking our surroundings. A trail to Scotty. Let us catch them unaware. Marking our surroundings.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
What's the name of it? I don't need more than that. I don't even remember what gets what goes out today. Ghost Girl. Oh, it's just in a house. It's just in her house. So like a dilapidated house.
Scanning the area. In combat. Reloading. Someone hostile spotted.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Let's go there. Hostile over there.
Where's the... Is it
Marking
below?
our surroundings.
Yeah, it's above.
I found a little something extra.
New kill leader appointed.
Careful, new kill leader.
New kill leader appointed.
Scanning the area.
Ooh, we have a new kill leader. I can't wait to
A
meet
lead
them.
to our enemy. Let us follow it. Bless me with sight. Found the location of our enemies. Check
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
All Father, give me sight.
Countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice.
Marking our surroundings. The ring is close. Time goes. All Father, give me sight.
They're shooting at me.
I bathe in the blood.
Recharging shields. 45 seconds until the ring closes.
Lie that way. Reloading. Let us go there. Hostile close. Damage.
Taking damage. Recharging my shields. We've got 30.
Broken enemy. I have fallen.
Meh. Thank you. Ooh, I like the dress.
In progress.
Oops, that was the wrong one. Yay! Thank you! Hi, Dark!
Watch out. I'll eat you alive.
This is your champion.
You are awake!
Get ready, moving up. Let's do this.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Deebs.
Okay.
First blood.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Guess the champion couldn't keep up.
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Ultimate accelerant here. Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Setting up shop. We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go.
Warning. Room closing.
Rings coming in. There's a jump tower here.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Calling it a lifeline package. Got some extra munitions here.
Care package being delivered.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
I've leveled up. An upgrade awaits. Upgrade. Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Care package over there. Found a mobile respawn beacon. Let's do this.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I think something good this way.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4. Only the best for my friends.
Let's go this way.
Jump drive set.
Got an evac tower here.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
You got it.
Half the squads are gone. Good. More treasure for me. Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Thanks. No problem.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
I could use that. Thank you.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome. Shield battery here.
energy ammo.
Shops open for VIPs only. Nice choice. You've got good taste.
Here's your birthday present.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Mama's got a brand new bag. Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator. I'm deploying an evac tower for us.
Exactly.
Let's do this.
We're gonna see someone and they're gonna have like purple or red shields. And we're gonna die immediately. Yep.
Fire. Reloading.
Just someone sitting on a building, just watching.
Getting shot at.
Oh good, the left before we could even get to her.
Over there. Need to reach.
Why play this long just to leave instantly when you die?
1 minute until the throwing jump drive.
Getting shot at.
I don't know where you are.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields. Far range. 45 left.
Okay.
I'm down.
Getting shot at. Struck out. Left 30 seconds. Ring.
Yeah, literally red shields.
Another falls by your hand through me.
Hostile close.
Yeah. Loba has red shields.
Shield battery here.
Crazy. Crazy to play that long. Gathering loot just to leave immediately.
Let's explore this way.
Teammates. No, you're fantastic. Thank you so much. I am rendering undone. Let's see. Quick, gotta get this uploaded before 2 p.m. Bum, bum, 31 days of Halloween. Okay, and then get this here. No. Not this. This. Bum 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 bum. I don't have to do it because it's 2 o'clock right now. Beep. Excuse me. Did it! I'm doing fantastic, Snow. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, and boop boop. And published. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending your time with me. I appreciate it so very much. And sorry that I ended that a little bit awkwardly, is because I was uploading today's ASMR, which is a cute little one. Ghost Girl gets audited! Imagine the IRS tells you that you have to go into a haunted house to tell the ghost that lives there that they have to pay property taxes. It's a cute little script, short and sweet, just like me. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending your time with me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to Epic Mind and T-Bone for following offline. We will be back tomorrow with Town of Salem 2 with viewers. I hope to see you there. I stream every single day, 8 a.m. EST. Follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me on Twitch. Join the community Discord. All those places will let you know when and where I go live, as well as all the other fun stuff that I'm doing, including all of these ASMRs and things like that. Thank you so much, guys. Bye. Mwah.